Hello, friends. There's a frog here. That frog's not real. That is not a real frog. I can tell you that right now. It's not a real frog. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I was gonna have a good day. I woke up at like 9:30 and I was like, hell yeah. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna like do stuff. And I started some laundry and I kind of relaxed in bed a little bit because, but like of my own volition. And then I got the most terrible of all the news. And the terrible of all the news was that Karina is leaving Drawfee. And if you don't know what Drawfee is, that's probably utter nonsense to you. But I have been unironically like crying all day. If you're wondering why I perhaps look a wee bit disheveled, she's just a host of a YouTube show that's very important to Star and I. We actually don't even watch it that much anymore, mostly just because we're busy. But it was like a very foundational part of our early relationship and stuff, and like we've got tons of Drawfee stuff. We got the Lorm Itsum shirt. We got stickers. I use a Jacob horse in my lap every day. As a little like elbow rest at my desk. And they're just like, yeah. And like our favorite host is leaving the show. And it was sad. It was sad news. And it's a little bit parasocial of me, yes, but also it's very sad. I think this thing that makes it sad is more the fact that change sucks. And I don't like that things are changing. And I don't like that all this evidence that things will never be the same as they were when I was younger ever again. You know what I mean? So it was mostly that. But I'm okay now. Hi, Winter. Thanks for getting your moon jellies. And Gothlas, thank you for being first. I was like, oh, nice in my head. And then I didn't even say anything when I actually turned the camera on. Yeah, go eat, Winter. I hope you have some good food. I just finished my bagel. I raced through my bagel as quickly as I could because I knew I was going to be late because I spent the whole morning in bed crying. Crying over Drawfee. So, but yeah, that's how my morning has been. It is an absolutely gorgeous rainy day outside, which means that the lighting is awesome for stream because I don't have to have this light on like full bore. So it's a good one. Okay, I need you to come actually lay down though, and not just sit there. Yep, come lay down. She's gonna make me do it, is the thing. She's gonna make me manhandle her into my lap. She won't just come lay down of her own volition. She's gonna make me manhandle her into my lap. I think she likes it. I think she wants me to do it. I think the reason that she stands there for so long is because she wants me to like scoop her up bodily and force her to lay down. So that's my theory. But outside of the terrible, no good, very bad Drawfee news, we're gonna get into Frozen Wilds DLC. I think I have like maybe 1 or 2 side quests out there that we might go take a little peek-see at, because it would be good to finish those up too. But it's Frozen Wilds DLC time, and I'm very, very excited. I'm hoping that I can obviously get going at least on time. I had this pipe dream of like being a little bit early this week and getting in like an extra hour or 2 on stream. Let's just start with on time. Let's start with 1 p.m. Let's start with 1 p.m. instead of 2, and then we can talk about early. But yeah, that's the plan today. And thank you all so much for joining me. With that, I am going to switch us over to the game right away. I don't have too terribly much to yap about right now, so and I switch my tabs. Ooh, and how wonderful. Can y'all hear this? Maybe a little bit, but maybe game go up slightly. The wonderful thing about this is that I don't have to switch my tab 1 million billion trillion times today to go check out my walkthroughs. So, hey, isn't that so wonderful? Isn't that so good? We don't need to be friends, actually. I think the first thing that I really need to do, I need to go turn all my filters back on. So let's do that. I need to go look at my quests. What do I have? That's the main quest. We already did that. Into the Frozen. Oh, okay. No, we're good actually. It's just the Into the Frozen Wilds DLC that is our objective. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm gonna go spend some skill points on extra resources or repair. Well, I don't really repair machines that often. I guess this, even though my inventory space is all skills learned. All of them. I'm just kidding. I know those ones are like special to the DLC, so that's why. That's not what I meant to do. But sick, wonderful. I do think I need to find a merchant first and foremost. And I need to get some of this shite out of my inventory. I think that's going to be a good place to start. I don't think I can up any of my carry capacity. We're not doing Ropecaster. We're not doing Tear Blaster. Fuck those guys. They're not my friends. They're not my friends. I don't need them. Clear, free me of my exclamation points. Okay, let's go find ourselves a merchant somewhere along this path. Hello, you. Perfect. Hit him with a fast travel. Hit him with a fast travel within the first 5 minutes. It's perfect. Hi, Mean Freckles. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly, and thank you for lurking as well. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for being here. I'm very excited to play the Frozen Wilds DLC. I've said this a million times, but I've only ever played the DLC through once, and I remember really liking it, but I don't remember much about it, really. I remember, like, a couple of things here and there, but I don't actually remember that much about, like, the main quest and such. I just have, like, scenes. Like, I recall scenes in my head, but not the whole through line, so I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a good one. People don't like the Frozen Wilds as much as they like the other 3 facets of the game, but that's okay. I'm built different, so I'll like anything. That's the secret about me, is that I can put in the work to like anything. Okay, so I'm right here. I need to go this way. Yeah. To go see my... Wait, is that correct? Yes, to go see my merchant. Hello? Who's mad? Why would you be mad? And why would you have a problem with me right now? That seems ridiculous. Oh, that's a ledge. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. There's a lot of you. Is this necessary? I disagree. I disagree that this is combat that needs to happen. Oh, I have a kitty in my lap, really on my hands right now. And it's very, very difficult to play this game. Hold on, girl. Ow. Who doesn't? I enjoyed Frozen Wilds both times. I don't think it's so much that people, like, don't enjoy it as much as they just, like, don't enjoy it as much as other parts of the game, I guess. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all. I'm sick. I'm sick and I'm tired. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ouchie. Yeah, that one was gonna hurt me too. That one was gonna hurt me too. This was like the most unnecessary like fight ever, by the way. I was just running through. I was just running through, babe. I just wanted to leave, actually. The only desire I had was to leave. And here we are.
For later.
Woohoo! I don't know if I could quote like a specific sect of people that don't like the Frozen Wilds DLC. I just hear like, I hear more criticism about this DLC than I do about the rest of the game. Like, I feel like people, it's happening again. Get her, girl. What is happening over there now?
Should have brought a cart.
Like, I feel like people just have more criticisms about it. I feel like a lot of people said it was too long. And I was kind of like, dang. This is like the game. This is the 40-hour game that turns into a 60 to 80-hour game. So it seems kind of silly to me to complain about it being too long, but I don't know. I'm never going to complain that a game is too long. That's just more content, baby. That's just more content. Hi, Moss. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I have found myself at a ledge. And the thing about that is... You didn't see that. Oh, well. How do I keep doing this? How do I keep doing this? How do I keep just running into machines? That's actually crazy. Okay. The only reason I'm overriding you is just because we do not need to be enemies. I have lost this trader so efficiently. So efficiently have I lost this trader that I was trying to find. They're gone now. They're actually gone now.
I'll tuck that away.
I'm going to try not to get into a bunch of pointless fights with machines before we even actually get to the DLC. Because I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of machine fighting to do in the DLC. So we don't want to be wasting our time here. Hello, you. I just need to sell so many things out of my inventory. If you would accept. I have so much shit in my inventory that I don't need. I feel like I forgot to close the bedroom window, and the world outside is very loud today, and I apologize for that. But I'm very held down by a kitty cat right now, so there's nothing to be done. There's no longer anything to be done about it. We're just here. This is our reality together. I have so much crap from running around getting the freaking data points. Just like so much. So much. All of this is unnecessary. Why do I have 5 stacks of chill water? Good grief. Good grief. Okay. Get all of that away from me. How about some mods? Oh, not that. I would like to sell you some of these as well. Some of these that are very, very pointless to me. Like that one. And honestly, this one too. Hate to say it. I have too many of them though. Just too many. Anything that is green or blue does not need to be here. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Unnecessary. So many things. I know, Miss Calliope. I'm doing a lot of yelling, aren't I? It's true. She's like, can you shut the fuck up, actually? I came up here to cuddle with you, and you're, like, yapping. And that's honestly very true. Honestly, very, very true. I can't blame her for feeling that way. Okay. Tons of room. Onwards we go. Should I get this rat? Why not? Oh, I missed. It wasn't to be. It wasn't meant to be. I'm considering. I think it might be best to just get over here. We can do a fun, we'll start at the base and not fast travel like right up there, and we can do the fun little climb again. I would really like to take a drink of any of my liquids, but this cat is she's so, I can't like express to you how on my arm she is right now. You're just a baby cat, huh? You're just a baby cat, huh? The main thing I remember about the DLC from the last time I played it is that the Banuk are fucking strange. I remember that. And I remember that there's a, like, naked guy out in the woods. Am I remembering that correctly? Or semi-naked guy, I guess. Oh, Miss Calliope, you're just a baby. But there are, like... One of the biggest things about Forbidden West that overwhelmed me the first time I played it was just how many new machines there were. It was like an entire game's worth of new machines. I mean, an entire game's worth. I mean, obviously it's an entire game. But I mean like an entire separate game worth of new machines. And I was very overwhelmed by that at first. Well, I won't even say at first. I think it was just, I was overwhelmed by it in general, actually. Fucking Glint Hawks, for real? What if I don't want to fight?
So they woke up.
What if I don't want to fight you? Have you ever thought about that? I don't even know where they are. Oh, of course that would go right over your head, huh? Of course it would. Of course it would. You're done. You're so done. Is there another one? Is there another one? And that was interesting because I had felt that same way about this DLC. Where I was like, oh, there's so much. There's just so much in this DLC. It's like overwhelming. So many new machines. And I guess it's just ironic that I was already feeling that when Forbidden West was there waiting for me with more new content than I could have ever even imagined. Hi, Feral Potato Goblin. Good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, I thought this was going to be a sheer rock wall climb of some sort, but I think it's actually going to take me this way. Probably. I don't know. I hardly remember. This was like the one place in the game that we didn't like manage to accidentally wedge ourselves into too early in this playthrough, I feel like. I did that with like every other story location where I managed to just insert myself incorrectly into places I was not supposed to be. So this is like not how I'm supposed to be doing this. You'll notice. You'll notice how this is not how I'm supposed to be getting up this mountain whatsoever. And yet here I am doing it anyway. And yet here I am doing it anyway. Why am I doing this? I don't know. The path is over there.
Easier when I was a kid.
Let's think about that. Let's think about how the path is actually over here and I could just do that instead of fucking whatever the hell I'm doing, which is scaling a mountain by pure chance alone. Almost. You can get up there, Aloy. After all this, you can get up there. Where is it? Where is it? Is it still over there? This is just how I've always been in this game, and I don't know why. Oh, please. I just went up the wrong side. I just went up the wrong side of the mountain, that's all. No biggie. Here we go. Hey, it's almost like this is fucking flat ground, huh? That's probably a lot easier. Probably a lot easier to make our way up here, huh? In fact, it's almost like we've been here before. I have no defense. I have nothing to say for myself. Okay. No longer going into the graveyard, though. We're going forward just a little bit. I feel like you can already hear. Look at that goat. That's a fucking goat. Hey, yo. Forgot about that. Okay, let's save right here so that when we inevitably die in this encounter right now, it's not, I don't have to run halfway across the world again. What encounter, you might be asking yourself? You'll find out. I do want this goat, though. It's good that I emptied my inventory. I'm glad I had the foresight to do that. Oh, yeah, I would love that rock. Yes, please. These freaking glowing lanterns are so frightening. I love them. I love the way they look. They add such a perfect ambiance.
I can always use these.
Okay, so notice how they're giving me health potions and like, you know, like a bunch of resources. That's always a good sign. Always a good sign when they do that.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Shut up, Silence.
Surprised you're still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future, or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
I love her so bad. I love her so bad. I forgot. I forgot about that. I forgot that silence was connected to the DLC. So many things. So many things that I just, due to my wonderful shoddy memory, just vanish. Just vanish from me. But it's so good. It means it's a new experience. That's what's really important. Hi there, Awful. Hi, Awful. Hi, Awful.
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
Hi, Awful. Hi, Awful. Hate you. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you. You're so scary. Hi, JJ. Good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, we're starting the DLC. This is it. This is the moment. It's happening. I feel like it's worth getting... I feel like it's worth getting the sneak attack. I feel like it's worth it. I feel like it would be more explosive to, you know, kind of just fight him head on. But the thing about that is that I am afraid of him. The thing that you have to remember is that I'm scared of him, actually. He's very, very frightening. Oh my god. And thus, I want to... Oh my god, you're terrible. Absolutely awful. The way I barely got that, actually. Yep, awesome. Incredible. Perfect, amazing. Woohoo! Yipesy, yipesy. Okay, thank you. How? How am I missing? How am I missing? I would love to know. I would love to know. I would love to scan you. Woohoo! Oh, you're so frightening. I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know why I was crouching that whole time. I can't believe that I'm alive. I can't believe that I'm alive. I can't believe that I'm alive. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. He's so frightening. He's so scary. He's so scary. The fire swirling around his toes is like, it like does something to me psychologically. Like, how much harder he actually hits than other machines, I don't know. I don't know that math. But there is something about the way that the fire swirls around his little toesies that makes me, like, sends me into real life fight or flight in my actual apartment.
There's frost between my teeth.
And it just, it's so much. It's so much, actually. Okay, I do think I'm going to want a lot of that because I think we're going to be using a lot of... Well, I think we're going to be using a lot of frost ammo. I gotta say. I think we're going to be using a lot of that. I don't really like the... Oh, I don't...
on the mountain!
What?
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Please be gentle with me. Please be gentle with me. Your mountain is very cool. Your mountain is very beautiful and very cool and very wonderful and good. I don't want to run. It's too cool. I mean, come the fuck on, though. Like, that's so... I want to do the thing again. I know that you're so sick of me doing this. I know that you're so sick of me doing this. But, like, you're joking. You're joking. That looks so cool. Like, it looks so cool and scary and ominous. And, like, I love it a lot. Calliope agrees. JJ, thank you for the 7-stream streak. That's really sick nasty. Calliope says goodbye now. I'm moving and talking way too much for her. Hi, Bookbean. It's good to see you. Thank you for getting your moon jelly. Hello, I love you too. And thank you for jelly time as well. Ooh, I like that one. That's one of my favorites. I hope you're having a good day at work. I miss you. I do want to close photo mode. I'm sorry. I know I'm belaboring it. I'm belaboring it. I just think that this game is very, 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 very pretty and beautiful and lovely.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. If this DLC can offer nothing else at all, it is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I want to like take not that one. I want to take my tracking off so that I can like enjoy it more. I got home like 30 minutes ago and I'm feeling tired, making some rice and then laying down, TBH. That's so real of you. You should get your well-deserved rest.
Not that you'll stay long.
I have space for rocks? That's crazy. What do you mean? That's not what I thought I was opening. What do you mean I have space for rocks? That's wild. Since when? Oh no. Oh, I have 1,000 things. Sorry, flash warning. I know. My bad. Oh, we haven't gotten to read a new machine type in so long. The Scorcher, a very agile and dangerous combat machine with fire-augmented melee attacks and a mounted mine launcher for ranged engagement. Welcome back, Winter. I hope you had good food. And demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances than their normal counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. Great! Awesome. So good. So good. So awesome. So good and so awesome.
Mine now.
I'm so excited. Like, what are we even saying? That is quite the... That is quite
Smoke
the something.
rising from the mountain. And the village, too.
Wow, doesn't that look
What's it
crazy?
for?
I'm sorry, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. You can't stop me. 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 Look at it. Look at it. Look at it now. You can't stop. You can't stop me. How dare you think about the epileptic? I know. That's why I say flash warding, because I'm genuinely like, there's so many... When I do that, there's so much stuff happening on the screen that I genuinely am scared. I'm scared that I'm going to kill people. I don't know if the side quest sets a time of day for you, because it very well might. Oh, I can even look past Aloy and just like see the mountain by itself. Because it very well might. But if not, we chose like the most like perfect possible day to like, oh yeah. Look at this. 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 We chose like the most perfect possible day to... Sorry, I'm losing it actually. I'm losing it actually. Like the perfect time to come look at this. Okay, I'm gonna be normal. I'm gonna be normal. And I swear I'm not gonna spend 30 minutes of every single stream in photo mode without even taking any photos. But also, oh my god, it's so gorgeous. How can you even? I appreciate you, Winter. I appreciate you saying that. I do. It's like halfway a haha, but it is also halfway kind of like, hey, actually though.
The chieftain, after so many died under his command.
Okay, so they've got problems with the chieftain. They all have my hair. Sorry.
The young hunters have learned.
It's a bearskin hood, actually, but it looks kind of like my braids, don't you think?
Loss is the price of survival.
Halfway a haha, halfway a hee hee. You could even say so. If you were brave, you could say that.
Thunder's drum. Your songs will not be forgotten.
I'm so sorry. I'm just climbing over y'all's buildings, absolutely willy-nilly, and robbing you. And having a cat hair in my nose. Excuse me. Please pardon me. Please pardon me. Oh my gosh. And like the snow. Please excuse the construction outside as well. If I could stop them, I would. But they never stop. That's their secret, is that they're always doing construction. And it never goes away. I'm just running. Okay, so here's the thing. I want to finish this week, right? Doing a whole Horizon Zero Dawn takeover specifically for the purpose of finishing this DLC this week. I really want to do that.
How will Araya stay in retreat out in the wilds?
It's not going to happen if I run around the entire everything.
The village is moving towards that smoke.
If I spend 20 minutes exploring every new place, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. We're not going to get through it. So I do have to abandon some of the loot goblining, and I do have to, like, have a focus of some kind. I do have to have a focus of some kind. And not just the one on my head. I love the way she just fucking pushes people out of the way. She's just like, excuse me.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities.
I remember Bergrand.
Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
This is so cool. I love their like rituals and stuff. I just think they're so cool. I love how like their bodies move. I love the way they use their voices. Like that scream is so gorgeous to me. And I like the way they were all kind of like doing their own dances, but they were still moving together at the same time. I don't know. I think the Banuk are so cool. They have interesting methods of, you know, turning their people into warriors. But you can't say it's not cool as shit. I'm about to cry. We just started. I'm emotionally fragile today. I spent too much time crying today. I'm good, actually. Thank you. Aloy like sees that spear and she's like, hey.
Grasp your grief, my hunters.
I see that. What do you got there?
For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky. And
I'm gonna cry. I'm so
beyond
serious.
the blue light.
I'm so serious, actually.
But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratok!
Love that all of these
We are
people have
Banuk.
names too.
Our enemies, our prey.
Also, I know I say this often, but never be afraid to tell me to turn the game up or down as
A
well.
daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Suddenly a different voice actor.
Aloy.
Aloy.
It's not. It's
I've
just
been
he's like in
up
a
here for
different
too
recording
long,
booth,
Otis,
and he sounds
and
different all of a
I still
sudden.
can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered.
You
by
can even see
machines.
how
When Aurea
the
vanished, I thought
animations
the crazy might
improved
have
a little
gone with
bit
her.
too,
But no.
from the
Here's
base
Big
game to this
Aratok,
DLC.
gearing them up
Because
to
once
do
again,
it all
unremastered
over
version
again.
here. And like, you can even see a little bit how the animations are still true to themselves, but just like, there's just like a touch of improvement. And I think that's why I like to play the unremastered version. I like to watch the remastered version because it is beautiful, but I just feel like there's something very like touching about the original. I don't know. And watching that difference, I don't know. I want to talk about all of these
What
things.
is
Let's
it
just
about
talk
the
about
Banuk you can't make
the
sense of?
Banuk in general first.
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
The
Is
chief.
Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish.
He said a lot just now.
But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw?
Hi,
Aloy?
Bombsy. Good to see
My
you again.
own little trade
We're
route,
just starting the
stretching
DLC.
all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
Who is Aurea?
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon.
It's
or it
interesting
could
that,
be
like,
because they
there's
all
the
got
derangement
indigestion, for all I know.
that made the machines get
But
more
Aurea's
violent.
not around to explain.
The
She took off. And no one knows
corruption
why.
that was making the machines down in the main area more violent. And then there's this demonic possession or whatever. That's like a separate thing. And I don't know, it's just cool. It's just cool. Sadly, I can't stay with you in this room. I have final exams. Well, good luck with your exams and no worries at all. I appreciate you just coming in to say hello. That's always so sweet. I really appreciate that. You've got this. I believe in you. Drink lots of water. Eat good food, nutritious food. It's very important to have that to fuel your body and all the things. And get good sleep. All very important things. But good luck with your final exams. You've got this. What's a Warwick?
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just
And
a bunch
like-
of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused.
And how is
or more
Banur not
confused.
just like the coolest name for something ever? Banur.
Well,
It just
here's
feels so
the
good to
sure
say.
thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
Talk to me about
You said
yourself.
you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back
2
home,
years is
some
nothing
fur
to scoff
traders
at.
told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change.
Right
We
for
were barely
change is such an
scraping by
interesting way
until
to
this
view
place
them.
started filling up for Aurea. A great
I think.
prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. If we could get through to enough of them, we could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Well, it seems kind of like they don't really want that, though. There's two really interesting things here. One, the Banuk clearly are not interested in this. They clearly aren't interested in being connected with the rest of the world. And two, I don't know. The idea that this is a place ripe for change is so fascinating. Because the Banuk, well, are not a tribe that is overly fond of change. I guess I'll say that. Who is this we that we're talking about here, my friend?
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners.
He has
Her
such
mother
cool
wanted me to show her a
mannerisms.
trade. She started tinkering with weapons.
He's really like a
Say, when
salesman, you know?
need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No, independent. Look
Women?
for her at Long Notch. The
I remember
easternmost Banuk camp.
that's a big topic in the DLC too. That is focused on a little bit more. Okay, and now we have to ask the big one. Do you know someone named Silence?
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious.
He's
Cables
not
in
that
his
tall.
skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered, like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all
Not
fit into one
mumbo-jumbo.
tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Araya's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her.
So
and make
we
her
are
like you, I guess.
traipsing perhaps
Good luck.
into culturally insensitive comments, my friend. Perhaps just a little bit.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps.
Sorry if it looks like I'm staring at you. I'm staring at my
I've heard
jellyfish
only the
lamp
shamans know
behind
the
you.
trail beyond those frozen peaks.
I just realized I was like,
But I do know where
I'm
you
just
can
right at
find
you.
her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one.
I've already seen a new machine,
No,
so
I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I
It's
wonder if
almost
our
like
talk
I've already
could tell me
seen
more
a
about
new one.
Araya or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
let's go pick up some of these. Let's go pick up some of these side quests that are hanging around first. Now, like I said, I don't necessarily want to like 100% the DLC. I want to get through side quests and main quests first-ish, and then we'll think about where we are in terms of progress and all of that.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge.
I love her.
Without rain or melt to
I love her
explain
model.
it.
I think she's gorgeous.
I'm Loweye, the drummer of
She's
Deep
got
Din,
those big eyes.
or at
and a
least
really
I
good
was,
smile.
until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow,
Hi, Pixel of Gnome area.
carved
Good to
out
see
by
you
the old
again. I
ones.
also love this game.
A
It's my
chamber,
most
a
favorite game in the
basin,
whole
and
world.
a musical instrument all at once.
We're
My
just
life,
starting the
my
Frozen
calling.
Wilds DLC.
I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
I've played Zero Dawn like 4 or 5 times. We just finished it on stream a couple streams ago. But I've only played through the Frozen Wilds DLC 1 time. So I'm starting it again now, and honestly, like it's going to be, I have terrible memory, so it's going to almost be like the first time, even though I do remember some things about it.
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded.
Sounds like global warming, babe.
I don't understand it.
I don't think this
There was
version
no
of Earth
rain, not even any clouds.
really has to
and yet
worry
the
about that,
river rose
though.
higher
At least
than
not yet.
I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry
Frozen Wilds
music far
is so
and
good in the
wide.
background. You
During
can just
the
barely
war,
hear it, though.
my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
I also think it's really important that so many of the Banuk speak with this like intense fervor and like almost traditionalism. But then there are some people who speak very much more like on Aloy's level, more like less like mouthpieces of some greater idea and just like people. And I think that is such an interesting juxtaposition as well, and a really cool insight into the Banuk, because it's like, oh, they're all crazy fanatics or whatever, and it's like, well, no, they're a tribe just like anyone else. And I don't know, I think that's really smart writing. That's a great idea. I played it several times but haven't played in years. It might be fun to go back. That's exactly what I was doing. I actually picked it up like a couple of months ago, and I was like, oh, I'm just like, I really got the like Horizon Zero Dawn itch, and I want to play it again. And then I was like, well, if I'm gonna play it again, I might as well play it on stream. And it was the perfect idea. It has been so much fun. We finished finding all the data points in the last stream, and then we're gonna start, hopefully, my plan, it's gonna be a Horizon Zero Dawn takeover week this week. We're gonna get through the whole DLC this week, and then get into Forbidden West next week, so I'm very excited.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
The
Just
fire
northwest of
machines,
here.
melting glaciers,
Look all you
probably.
like,
Right?
but I don't see what good it'll do.
I think it's
The
something like
floodwaters
that.
aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Excellent. You're a trader, but you have a special little icon over your head, and I don't remember what that's all about. Yeah. The blue gleam. I think these are, I cannot remember. I think these are weapons that you really can't get until finishing the DLC. So unfortunately, we're probably not going to get these because I think the blue gleam is some kind of like some kind of, oh. Hi, Marms, you jump scared me. It's good to see you, just popping in quick to keep my streak up, but gotta love Horizon Zero Dawn. Mwah! I hope we're having a good day, Marms. It's good to see you. Thank you for saying hello and for jump scaring me with Blonde. It was perfect. I don't remember exactly, but I think Blue Gleam is some kind of like something. I want to say it's like a new game plus. What? Now I'm saying that and I'm like, I don't actually know if that's true. So we'll come back to that. I thought I remembered, but I don't exactly. So I think there's one. I was gonna say I saw another side quest hanging about somewhere, and I just like.
Some of us have real responsibilities and
You're
don't
like
have
kind of
time
out there,
to
huh?
spend all day painting cliff sides like Sakuli.
Their like problems with each other are so funny to me. I love listening to them
I wanna learn
argue.
more about how this daemon affects the machines.
My work here
Gotta
is
find
done.
Araya. And to do that, I need
You're
to talk to
perfect.
her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Oh, I remember this place is so pretty. I'm going to cry.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
For surely
This?
you can.
It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a
Don't
tinker?
forget this is
A
Silence
tinker does
spear.
not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow.
We might do this
Within
one
it
first because
is a
this
nest
finally
of metal
unlocks
birds.
putting
Find
mods
a bird that
on
hasn't been
my
stripped by shamans past. Look for a
spear.
rail inside it, the length
Finally.
of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
We might do that because I want that. I've been complaining the whole game. I was like, I do not remember how I unlock this. I don't remember how I unlock this. How do I unlock putting modifications on my spear? How do I do it? Well, bazinga. Finally, I remember. Do we beeline for the tall neck?
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming
There's
far
a
from
non-zero chance that we do that,
Keeping together.
actually.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
Lots of campfires to unlock and all of the things. Yeah. Making sure I have enough meat for my health pots that I'm certainly going to need. Hiya. Oh no. I felt good about that one, I'm not gonna lie. Unlocked. Come back. Yeah. I was not even close. I was not even close to aimed at that rabbit. There's no way I should have hit that. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Oh, he fucking did a little 360 on him. Oh my
Keep my
god.
stomach quiet.
Jesus Christ. I imagine that hat is really heavy. Their headdresses are elaborate. I mean, Burgard wasn't necessarily wrong when he said that. I just thought maybe there was a more genteel way of saying it. Do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Hi, who are you and why are you
May
here?
the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young huntress.
Why'd you say it like that? Like you're being a weirdo about it.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Very, very powerful arrows. And what is this?
Ogren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
And what is this icon that I don't remember? This is another one. And I hear...
A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over?
Oh.
They're built to last.
I remember.
Encased in ice. It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
I remember. Oh, thank you for Jelly Time, Winter. I appreciate it. What? I can't... Oh, because they're demonic scrappers, aren't they? Because they're demonic scrappers, of course. Well, you see, they're demonic scrappers. Oh, you're all so scary. And is there a corrupted watcher over there that I'm seeing? Perhaps? No, another one of you. Well, what if you came over here? I remember that this one was not functional, I suppose. How many of y'all are there? There's you too, huh? That's unfortunate for me. That is unfortunate for me. Oh, the other one's going away. Perfect. Doesn't get better, actually. Doesn't get better than that. Okay. I see one Glinthawk, but there's almost always more than one. But I don't know. How strong are you? How strong are you? Heyo. Ooh, oh, you saw me, huh? Hi there. So two? So two? Is that the answer? Hi, Toos. Good to see you. Thank you so much for getting your daily moon jelly, and thanks for checking in. I hope you're having a good one. We have just started the Frozen Wilds DLC. No, come here. No, come here. You were perfect. Okay, so you're there. Those two don't really give a fuck about me, actually. Crazy thing about that. So I think I could probably at least take this guy out. After this, the Glinthawks are going to be mad. But that's completely fine. There's not really much I'm going to do about that, huh? Woohoo! Come on down, friend. Woohoo! Hello. Who's next to me? Was that the sound of my own footsteps? Yes. Okay,
That's the
dokie.
last of this. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
I remember. It's not so simple. 'Tis not so simple as defeat the machines and then go up to his head. 'Tis not so simple as this. I think this is still worth it, though, because there's a lot of... It's not a big area. It's really not. But there's a lot of shit to see. I can tell you that much. So, I think it's probably worth it to get Mr. Tallneck's parts. Good place to start. Good place to start. Yeah, I've only played the Frozen DLC, the Frozen Wilds DLC, once. So it's and my memory is so shit that it's kind of going to be like playing it for the first time. Okay. Oh, hi. There's just like a dead guy here. Let's do it. Why not? I'll just beeline for it. The whole point of this is supposed to be that I go fast. We got 1 week to get through the whole DLC. We gotta move. We gotta move. And nothing is that far away, but the encounters are, well, They're not the easiest
Machine saw
encounters.
me.
What? Who are you? Oh, I didn't want to hit you with that one. I didn't really want to hit you with that one either, if I'm being totally honest with you. Woohoo! Aloy girl. There's supposed to be like a modicum of like, you know, maybe getting a little closer to him, perhaps. Hi, babe. Hi, darling. I know. What are you gonna do with me, huh? What are you gonna do with me? I was not being cautious enough. Okay. So we have to remember, I'm not overpowered anymore. I am not the overpowered Aloy that I once was. We have reached a point of I'm not so strong anymore. I'm back to normal Aloy powers because everything here is really mean and bad to me. I just want to unlock this campfire. That's all I want. That's all I want. Campfire. Thank you. Okay. Back we go. And if I can avoid dying a bajillion times. Who's mad? Who's mad at me? Why do I have mad machine noises? I think we should all relax. I don't think anyone needs to be mad at anyone. I think we should be way more chill about it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Red light.
Yeah, okay. Now, was that very fair? Now, if we're gonna be completely honest about it, was that very fair? I'm unsure. I'm unsure about how fair that was. All right. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. That was a very loud car, and I apologize. Ouch. They kind of knocked me off a damn cliff. Okay. Okay, I think they're finally done drag racing down the streets. And when I say done, well, that's a lie. They're never done. But at least for the moment, they're done. Because holy crap. Where the hell am I going? I want the U. I want the U. That's why I didn't understand where I was going, because I was tracking the wrong thing. This way. Oh, it is kind of just like up here, huh? Interesting, interesting. Will you come down here if I whistle for you? Because you didn't last time. I may be back. Emphasis on may. All good, Gothlas. Good to see you. Whether you're here or not, all good. Okay. You're slow as Christmas, I do have to say. And it's very tempting to just, like, bonk you one, but I'm going to try to be patient. This is probably the easiest one to get, unfortunately.
Get this done, quickly.
Hello? There's something happening down here. You should come see. There's something happening down here. You should come see. Or maybe I should just start. Maybe I should just start blasting. This bitch didn't even notice. That's one way to do it, I guess. Hi. Hello, darling. Hello there. I gotta go to work now. Have fun and a great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have as good of a day of work as a day of work can be. And I appreciate you coming to say hello. Okay, that's you. That's you. That's tall neck array.
Tall necks are built tough.
Wonderful. Okay, so that's like the hardest encounter of, or no, that's like the easiest encounter of all three of these. What are you? What are you? That's a beaver. Oh, that's a badger, not a beaver. I thought his tail was hidden in the Oh no, I'm good actually. This is the hardest one of all three of them, if I'm not mistaken. The one with the Glinthawks isn't actually, I don't know how I even ended up here. The one with the Glinthawks isn't actually that difficult. It's just that they're fucking, they knocked me off the damn cliff. All right, I have thoughts and feelings about you. I have thoughts and feelings about you, I do have to say. I do know there's more than one of you, and you're gonna make that my problem. You're gonna really make that my problem. This one's also not halfway dead like the one that I encountered first was, so this is also another issue for me.
Helps to be prepared.
I don't know if that one is going to watch this shit. Watch this shit. Can you scan him real quick? Oh yeah, gorgeous. Okay, just all of them, all of them. He's so loud, he's so loud, he's so loud. Hey, 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 hey. You hurt me so much. Woo, you're so scary and you hurt me so bad. You're so scary and you hurt me so bad. You're so scary. You're so scary. I know there's more. I know there's more. I know there's more. I know there's more. I know that there are more. Oh my god. They're fucking terrifying. I don't know if these ones are also Scorchers though, or if these are just like Scrappers. And if they're just Scrappers, not a big deal. Partner gets home 5:36, so it's a highly distracted time, and you're so real for that.
Business.
I would say the same thing about when my partner gets home. What are you? You're just a Scrapper. I don't think I give a shit about you. Okay. These might be overkill. These might be overkill. I don't know if the fight's gonna come out here. And I don't necessarily want to not be prepared. But I also don't want to waste my shit. There was someone in here, and it was you. Hi.
Let's make this quick.
And no one will even know. No one will even know I was here. No one will even know that I was here.
One of the
stabilizer. Excellent.
It's heavy.
Excellent, excellent. We're blazing through. Blue Gleam. Okay, so I can get Blue Gleam. I just think what it is that it's like a collectible, like the statuettes and the vessels and the flowers and stuff. There's only so many of them on the map. So I have to go to their locations and find them. It's not as simple as just like make money and then spend the money. Okay, so I disagree. I think we've already had this fight. Don't you think? Don't you think we've already had this fight? Who else is mad at me? I heard someone be mad, but I don't know where you are. Hi. You again, huh? I know. It's so rude of me. It's so rude of me. I missed you. Didn't miss you that time, though. I'm being mean. Why am I being mean? It's not their fault. Okay, so I need to climb, and then I need to not get blasted off of the fucking mountain immediately. I know what the Blue Gleam is for. I just couldn't remember how to get it. Like, I couldn't remember what the method for acquisition was, if you will. And now I remember that they're like a collectible, similar to the vessels and stuff. Woohoo! Okay, this is just a teeny tiny little ledge. No thank you. I missed. I missed really bad. That one is actually like embarrassing. In fact. Yeah. Yeah, I love using my spear. I love using my spear. There's another one.
Got you.
Woohoo! I'm glad that I did put the upgrades into my spear instead of waiting. Because I wanted this. I like to fight with my spear. I don't know why. It just is satisfying for me. Okay, wow. Amazing. That wasn't so bad. Why do I feel like there's another layer to this? But yeah, it gets the cool weapons. The Banook have like cool versions of the special weapons. Or I guess cool versions is maybe like sort of an understatement. They have more powerful versions of like the shadow bow and stuff. I gotta just attach his parts.
Well, that fits.
This, I remember
hope it
this.
works.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that ads were not gonna run soon because I remember this being cool as fuck. And I was gonna be sad if anybody was gone to ads during this moment. It would be very disappointing. How do I get to? How do I get? How do I get to? How do I get to your places up there? How do I get to your places is a really ominous thing to say. Yeah.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut. Well,
And that's
it's in better shape than it was.
This took me so long to do.
Just need to get the power flowing through it again.
I can tell that I'm a much...
At least no one's watching.
I can tell that I'm a much more effective gamer than I was in 2019 or whatever the fuck when I played this game a whole bunch, and then 2022, because I remember this taking me so long. Oops, listen. I remember this taking me so long for some reason. And I remember all of those encounters going very badly for me. It makes me feel proud of myself.
Easy now. Easy. Ugh. Ugh. Right, it's never easy.
Girl, you should have stayed on him. He's so gorgeous, I'm gonna cry. The sun is... The sun.
Again.
The sun?
We'll need to find higher ground.
The snow is insane. The snow is insane. Go, Aloy, go, Aloy, go, Aloy, go, Aloy.
From here.
I gotta wait for him to do this. I gotta wait for him to do his damn loop. I took too long. Is there another place to jump on him? That looks like one, sort of. But am I gonna take too fucking long again? Am I gonna take too fucking long again? You're back! Why are you back?
It's off.
This is not what I signed up for. Yeah. Oh my god, how am I left?
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
They're shooting at me! They're shooting at me! They're shooting at me! They respawned really fast. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Please, please? Oh my god. I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. It wasn't the fact that the scrappers are scary, it was the fact that they were shooting at me while I dangled in the air. Who could possibly be becoming mad right now? You don't even know I'm here. You don't even know I'm here. Let's repel, babe. Yes. Oh yeah, dropping me right next to a campfire and everything. Observer logs. Yes. Monitoring supercell or formation. Electrical impact, electrical impact, electrical impact. That's so funny. Suspend. Instruction received from Gaia Prime. Suspend. Funny. Love that. Did any of our other... What am I saying? Sobek journals repair. By the way, file damaged, file damaged, file damaged. Nope. Still waiting. That's okay. Oh my gosh, all of these being level 30 is so scary. What do I want to do? I kind of want to do the main quest now. But in service of, you know, doing the lower level quests first, which is how I survive. I guess we should go do this side quest actually. And now I have things on my map. I don't remember what those mean. Just undiscovered. I don't remember what they mean, but we'll find out. Sooner rather than later, we'll find out. Hello. No, I don't need fire arrows for you. Don't run away. You're running. You're running. You're running. You're running. You're running. I missed. But yeah. No, I missed. I'm sorry. I need your stuff for something. I don't remember what, but I think I need your goatliness for, well, something. I don't remember what. Who's like chasing me? A sawtooth. Okay. It's okay. I don't care about a sawtooth. Sawtooth no longer frightens me. I'm past that. What was that? I heard something and it didn't sound like an animal I was familiar with. What are you? That's a goat. What did I hear? Oh, I think it was just the rat. I'm not used to hearing the rats. The heavy, constant snow is just so cool. Hello, Blue Gleam. Yes, please.
This stuff formed on the machine like frost.
That's just the tall neck. I got scared for a second, but it's just the tall neck that I'm hearing. Okay. So I don't want to go into the water because it's very cold, and that is how one dies. Typically. From what I know about cold weather and liquid, that's typically how that goes. The environment is just so beautiful. I can't get over it. I'm a broken record.
Bergren said Araya's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
I know what this place is. I know what this place is, and I choose not to be here right now. I choose to not be here right now. I don't want this. You can't make me. I don't know if I get special things. I can't remember. Because they've given me, like, goat skin and such, but I can't remember.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
This is very disgusting.
Naltuk?
Who are
it's
you?
It's so gross. I forgot about these things.
How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram
Oh my god, he looks like that
times.
one.
I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling.
YouTube guy.
I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread.
Who did the
she seeks guidance
reality
from the
TV
voice
show
in the blue
parodies all the
light.
time?
That is her task.
You know what I'm talking about.
And the task
Sound
she
off.
gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do?
Oh my god, someone
about
please
these
tell me they know
towers?
what the fuck I'm talking about.
In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut.
Because I see it so much.
The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon.
Clearly.
They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do.
Which is, it's so interesting that
These
it's
towers,
different.
Were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the
these
daemon's
being tough.
machines. They must be stopped.
What about
Will you
Araya?
tell me where Araya went.
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now.
Aloy, you ask a lot of questions all the time.
I'm
Don't be
sorry.
cheeky about it.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines,
Okay.
at least I can properly recount your efforts.
No,
to
like, I'll help
Thanks for
you
the
or
vote of
whatever.
confidence.
Just
But I
like,
won't fall. And when I'm done, You're gonna tell me where she is.
No good luck. No, like, hey, you've got this. Just like, when you die, I'll make sure to pronounce your name correctly.
Maybe I could override it.
Cool. Oh no, I wanted to go to the thing in the notebook. I want to go to the thing in the notebook. Hey, that's what that symbol is. Got it. Repairs and provides shock resistance to hostile machines. Stuns overridden machines. For surely. What I don't remember is if it can, like, sense me.
I can kill the machines.
It might.
Tower. I might be able to destroy it. Or override it.
Yep, I remember that. It takes out this armor. Cool.
Shield's overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
So this armor is basically useless against this guy. Good to know. And now kill the machines. 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 Bazoinga. You were not the one I should have been concerned about. That was not the one I should have been concerned about. Oh, we are so fucked. Hey. Hey, girl. What's up? Ooh, a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag for the soul. Oh my god, you're dodging me with an incredible prowess right now. Hey, what the? You are an acrobat to rival the greatest Houdinis. Houdinis? I don't know what that means. Get her. Bop. Wowie! You are scary. Oh my god. Hi. Wow. Hi. But you're not that scary. You're scary, but you're not that scary.
So the tower helps nearby machines.
I live.
But it can be overridden.
Cool. Okay, so very, very helpful to remember that this armor is utterly useless against those things because this armor is nothing. Without the shield, this armor I don't think does actually anything, if I am correct. Yeah, without the shield, absolutely nothing. So I'm probably maybe this guy again, but I want to do like, maybe we'll do the Karja blazon armor because a lot of them do fire damage. A lot of them do a lot of different things, if I'm being completely honest with you. But that's good to know. Hey, really good to know, actually. So I don't get my ass utterly and diabolically kicked all the time by these encounters. Most of them are stealthable, if I remember correctly, but yeah, that's only if I remember correctly. And how many times do I remember correctly? You're just like right here.
Let's talk about Aurea.
Yeah, let's, since I just handled that like very easily. Let's
Seems
talk.
I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea
That's an
should
interesting
meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Of course. Did you get the armor that battery collecting was for? Yes, I got it like a few streams ago. It's the Shield Weaver armor, which is what I'm wearing right now, but those towers send out like a pulse that negates the shield, and without the shield, the armor doesn't actually offer any protection at all. So, let's just start from
You
the
said
top.
something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice.
I didn't even wear the Shield Weaver armor when I got it
Stuff of the blue light.
the first time I
Frozen
played.
as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested
Because I didn't
that
understand
merchants
how
will
good it
trade well
was.
for it.
It's really good.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the Blue Light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on
He's
me.
so cute.
An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Araya and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly.
They did say that
I
everyone
don't
who
know
was
what
there
about
died.
exactly.
Like, everyone. So,
Then she came to me,
seeing as
gave me
he's
my
alive,
task,
I'm gonna guess
and
no.
left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Araya at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
I have no idea what that means, but I will tell her.
All right. I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Indeed. We're gonna go do this little side questy first, though. There's no way I'm gonna long shot that owl. Absolutely no shot, no chance. Oh, especially not if I get stuck on a rock and I can't chase it down any further. Amazing, incredible. Something is needed from those new animals. I just know that it is, but I cannot remember for the life of me what it actually is. Hello, friend. I'm so sorry about this. I know I'm so sorry about this. I need something from you. I just don't remember what it is. There's not a lot of you in these streets. If it turns out I actually don't need anything from them and it was just meat and that's it, I'm going to be really sad. No, see, they do have owl bone. They wouldn't give me the resources if I didn't need them. Oh, I remember these bitches. Hello, you. First world data point of the DLC. Oh, second one. Well, still. As the waters recede, the people return. Singapore, May 5th, 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Timah Hill. Singapore's, I don't know if that was correct, and I'm sorry. Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Charmaine Lowe records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and 30s-style subdermal jewelry. 30s as in 2030s. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well. With approximately a third of the island nation at less than 5 meters above sea level, Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes as inexorable, sure, why not, waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Snoring 20s is crazy! I don't feel like I'm snoring. I feel like I'm screaming constantly. Now the surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects, I don't know what that word means, of the Sitaram River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Abandoned seems like quite the word when the whole city is flooded. Because what choice do you have? Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land on which Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Lowe family for almost a data corrupted. I would have some kind of like some kind of exclamation point or something in my crafting menu if it had unlocked something. I have a feeling I probably need to do like a quest or something or other to figure out what it's for. Cute, 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 cute. I have more of these. Not so many though. So don't worry. Not so many. But yeah, I would have gotten some kind of pop-up or exclamation point or something. I just think I haven't unlocked it yet, whatever they're for. I feel like I just remember them being for something, because I feel like I remember... Hi there. Great. I feel like I remember having to hunt the owls, because I didn't have enough of something. The last time I played. I remember having to go on, like, an owl hunting spree for some reason. I just can't, for the life of me, remember what it is I needed to craft.
This must
Maybe
be the
something
ruined level I
for...
was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said.
Maybe something
Snap
for
moss.
the...
Probably came from somewhere upriver.
New...
Follow the river, find its source.
Weapons, I'm
Seems
guessing.
simple enough.
Like maybe the new pouches once you get the new bows. I guess I don't know if they would share like the Shadow War bow pouch or have their own thing. Probably have their own thing, I would have to assume. Okay, so this just says follow the river. This doesn't say fight hoes or anything like that. So I'm going to not do that. I'm going to avoid it because I hate fighting regular snap maws, much less demonic ones. Thank you. Goodbye. If I remember correctly, this is more like a dungeon of some kind. And I think I have to like... Ooh, hi everyone. You kind of jump scared me. I think I have to like open the dam or something. But only perhaps.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
That's not necessarily what I'm here to do right now. Are you trying to get me to go up there? Because I don't want to go up there. I'm trying to do something else. Yep. I just wanted to get over the rock. I just wanted to get over the little rock. Hey, I can't afford any of that, but I can sell you things. How about a machine core? And what else do I have? And another machine core. Perhaps a watcher lens of some kind. I'm sure I must have an extra of once more. Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I have so much chill water as always. Just despicable amounts of chill water, per usual. I hardly use any of my shock stuff ever, so, well, I'll keep the fire kiln root around because I might need to take advantage of those fire resistance
Too much of anything in this.
Okay, so it just says follow the river upstream. And I feel as though, perhaps, I've done that. Get up there. Is there anything to see? Oh, I'm in the water. It's very cold. No, thank you. Uppies. Thank you. I believe in you, Aloy. Oh, it said follow the river upstream as in, like, leave this place. That's what it was saying. I understand now. Giving me a lot of corruption glaze root on the way. Which tells me all good things.
That must be where the water's coming from. Looks
All
like
good
something the old ones built.
I'm just keeping my eyes peeled for data points, because this really feels like the kind of place that would have them. Hello? Animal figurine? Hello? I don't remember you. Depicts a live predatory animal. Inscribed 2 of 7 in a commemorative set. Montana Recreations. Trade at Hollow Hall for valuable rewards. I don't remember those even a little bit. There's so much. Dang, maybe I am gonna have to come back to complete this stuff. There's so much cute stuff. I forget. Wah! I was fine. I expected to take at least some shield damage. There's so much more. Yeah, it's needed for an upgrade of some kind. I can't remember what the upgrade is. And it doesn't matter either. I don't need to answer my question.
Well, somebody wanted in.
I'm thinking
Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Not right now. Oh. I would love to enter the Grey Catch. But I'll figure it out eventually. That's the fun part.
Detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
You don't
the
say.
Overflow basin. Is that the din?
You don't say. These ones don't have like as many multi-level things going on as the structures in Forbidden West do, but I'm still always checking to make sure I'm not missing something. Not through that one.
Looks like a control center.
Cool.
What happened in here to start the water flowing?
I remember that these are so cool because they're like overgrown.
Someone's been through here. Not that long ago either.
Yeah, you think? Okay. I'll get to you in a second, babe.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thing? What? The door is stuck! We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah.
Girl, shut the hell up. I'm trying to listen.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, songs.
Jeez. Yelling and screaming over my data point. Dear nobody. As far as I can tell, that's who's going to read this. Those spooky guys showed up today with that creep Blevins to take measurements of our workstations. And next week, they start installing Faro servitors to do our jobs. Bye-bye, Shelly. Bye-bye, Laura. See you never. Hope you enjoy basic income. God, it's going to be weird to say goodbye to this place. When Quentin and I split, if this was all I had, thank God for a job where I can sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Which I think is why we're doing this. Hiding the tapes of our rehearsals in the dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we get to haunt this place. Keep it human in some small way. This control room was where I was sitting when Laura came in dragging an old practice amp and a guitar behind her. Shells, she said. Girl. So, I was looking at schematics for this place, and I found the perfect practice space. The acoustics in this place, seriously bonkers. Like, echoing through the entire valley kinds of bonkers. Legit, you're going to soil yourself when you see it. I remember asking, practice space? Peace, Shelly. Cute. I remember liking the story. I remember not liking this fucking guy.
Must be some kind of code. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
I'm going to kick your ass, bro. Shut up. If you don't shut your fucking hole for 5 seconds.
Probably couldn't fit through the door. Or climb to the door. Or understand the function of doors. Alright, you're either here to rescue me or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever snap.
Yo, you gotta give it a rest, bro.
Quick way down.
Bro, you gotta shut up. Oh my god. I just realized I've been online for 16 hours so far today. It's like that. Girl, shut up. You are so yappy. Shh. Stop yelling.
Well, you don't know how happy you just made me.
I can kind of tell.
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
I like how Ayla is like, what the hell?
Welcome.
No thank you in sight.
Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you
This
can
guy
tell your
is
stories
so-
in whatever order you like. There's an artifact
He doesn't
in
get
that
less
storage
annoying.
room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish
ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now,
I hate this guy.
obviously, I came here to investigate.
This DLC is full of
My
guys like this, though. Just characters.
cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge.
Aloy's just rubbing her eyes in the background. I don't know if my head is covering that.
Ringy, what's it to the waves? By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Don't me, bro. Don't me.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it.
Not the mommy issues.
Staring into its
Not
face.
the mommy issues.
Seeing myself and my just over my shoulder, smiling.
Girl, not the mommy issues now.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure.
Hi,
I
Ugly
peered
Dan,
into
good to
that
see
dim
you.
little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
For sure. Okay, let's
Well,
talk about the
there's no
door.
way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
We are
You don't
starting the
say.
Frozen Wilds DLC today, Ugly
Well, that's
Dan.
fantastic
Bit
news.
of a change from
Marvelous
Windrose and
even.
Enshrouded.
You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
He's actually the worst. He's actually the worst. This, I'm gonna stall a little bit because people are in ads right now. Every single NPC in this DLC is like this. They are all like larger than life, like I don't even know how to encapsulate them. They are all like larger than life, just huge characters who are like good people but also bad people, but also like are tricking Aloy, but also are like too stupid to tell a lie that's good for them as well. And I remember when I first ran into this guy in the DLC, and I had the same exact reaction as I did today, where I was like, you have got to stop screaming in my ear, big dog. You've got to be quiet. You've got to give it a rest. He never does. He never stops speaking, by the way. Never stops speaking exactly like this. And I just like, yeah, this whole DLC is like this, and it's really funny to me. I remember fucking hating this quest, by the way.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
All right,
So,
girl.
we
Let's
need to replace
get
that
to
ring
it.
and get into the storage room. Then I can.
I think
fix the
I'm more
panel and shut
tired
this
after
place down.
finishing my coffee than I was before I drank
Finally
it.
wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us
She's
lie
like, "Don't
a
touch
pair
me."
of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
100%.
I guess we better.
Okay. Don't worry. You think he's gonna stop yapping? Totally no. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit.
No way I'd be able to swim.
Yeah.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one.
Yeah,
There's
I
another
could have
valve
guessed.
on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Oh, hello. Hey, hello. Something is... Hey, that's not...
You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel up there. Might provide a means to cross the
Okay,
gap.
I'm just gonna pretend that that's not there, because I'm scared.
Reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim.
Oh my god, be quiet.
Stone ruin, cloud tall, and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls.
Come on, I can't get through here?
Columns bearing the weight of the
This
level
so
above.
looks like I could get through here, though.
With row upon row of those enormous rusted
Still fucking talking, by the way. Still talking, by the way. Notice how we're in another room and he's still talking?
The only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around families and birds?
He's still speaking in my ear. He's still speaking in my ear. I can't handle it. Okay. Drop to the ledge we shall. Shall we shall. And this is just the other side of that? Question mark? There's still nothing in here? Question mark? Okay. I feel like it's just telling me that I can't. Oh, not that side, apparently. I think it's just telling me that I can get through there. A little lesson in navigation of this place, perhaps. He's decided to be quiet for the time being.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
I spoke too soon. Also. I spoke much too soon, perhaps.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
Girl, you're not doing anything.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve
Spoke
again.
way too
Ought
soon.
to lock this thing in place.
You got it. You got it. You got it. He knows a lot about how this place works. Cool. I do love a little moving parts
One gate
puzzle.
down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
Oh,
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
What are you saying? You're saying nonsense. You're also standing right at the bottom so that I'm landing on your head. Holy balls.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
You think?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform.
I could reach that.
Find a way up.
He could just boost me. All right. If he just allowed me to, like, stand on his shoulder real quick. Aloy, girl, you're being dramatic. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, hello. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Oh, my God.
Jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous.
What is
Never
happening?
seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
What is happening down there?
I think.
What is happening down there? It's frightening me. It's very scary. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Oh my God. That's like worse. That's like worse than the running water. What the fuck? Hate. Terrible, terrible, terrible hate.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Club sellouts and runaway cowards! We see Cut it. I forgot the words. Yeah. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name. We need one.
Cute. Dear nobody, when I took this job, we had to watch this training holo. And I remember probably 2% of that actual holo. At some point, the holo welcomed me to the damn family. And I felt like, A, that was such a missed opportunity because they could have called it a damily and chose not to. And B, the idea that I would ever think of any of my coworkers as family was pretty ridiculous. But then one day I looked up and automation had whittled 6 people down to just Laura and I was signing papers to dissolve the family I thought I had. And suddenly, my last coworker with her faded tattoos and perpetually arched eyebrows was telling me jokes and making me listen to bands I'd never heard of and cheering me up when I cried. Things were really good when it was just the two of us. We used to have these theme days. One time, the sluice gates were open, and we set up beach blankets on one of the catwalks in the intake tower and batted around this inflatable beach ball I had in my apartment for some reason. Laura messed around with the emergency PA and patched in a bunch of classical surf rock songs. We even put sunscreen on the bridges of our nose. Laura called it the Concrete Beach Party. When Laura brought up band names, I knew pretty much right away that that would be our name, Concrete Beach Party. There was never really any other choice. I find this series of data points so adorable and so cringy. I just think it's really funny. Cause like it's really cute and gorgeous, but
you're
also
close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
Don't tell me to spring, and don't interrupt me.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Okay. If I have to. What's that door? Was that
Now
open
we've done
before?
this once before.
Oh yeah, that's where we came
Should
from,
be as easy
boy.
as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
He's gotta stop screaming at me.
This is my sort of delve.
Oh my god.
Problems to solve. A million minute and invisible factors. My father
Still nothing in here. I gotta say, still nothing in here. Does it not seem like there should be something in here?
Don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to spot
He's still screaming in my ear. I'm crouched and I don't need to be. Okay. Now I do. Did I stand up right there? I thought it would be funny to stick my head through the hole. Except it wasn't funny because I couldn't even do it.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
His name being Gildan is also very funny to me. Okay, here I am. There's no ups to go. There is the downs to go. But is that what I want? This seems like a dead end. So I think downs is what I want. Trying to be thorough. No backtracking, hopefully. I say no backtracking. Minimal backtracking, hopefully. Oh, this is just... I'm swimming now. One of these has to have something in it. One of these has to have something in it. If I can go behind all of these, one of them has to have something.
Ugh, a tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Okay,
Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working.
Okay, genteel.
Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and broken?
Let me take a lap.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
All I do is just climb up rusty shit. That's all I do all day long. Oh, I can't stand. I just have to go hand over hand. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. My fingies.
Counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
It's so full of tetanus. It's so full of tetanus. Ouch. Is that what I want? Is that what I want? No. Surely no. I think that is what I want. Is that what I want?
No! The drop's too far, girl! Oh. Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
It's like a little elevator. This DLC is so puzzle heavy. I don't remember this. It's nice not to remember things though. I think the last time I did this, I jumped off way too soon, and then I had to do that whole climb again, and it was very maddening.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Okay, girl.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap.
Like, it's cool that he thinks I'm so
Still
cool.
a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
Girl.
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Oh
Just
my
stay
god.
out of the way.
He's so annoying. You have to shut up, my dude. Okay, so...
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just... gobbled it right up.
There's no actual possible way that, one, I did not make that jump, and two, I fell all the way down. Not that there's any other way to do this, I guess. Honestly. There you go.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Yeah, I know. Pretty garbage of me, huh?
We'll find out after I killed it.
Oh my god. You are a strong motherfucker, by the way. What the hell? Yikes. Ow, 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 ow. Just like one hit. Just one hit, girl.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring.
You were right.
Maybe if you
This thing
pry
did
its
swallow the ring.
jaws open. That's the old Gildan
Oh my
intuition
god,
in action.
he's so annoying. I'm going to
Never
die.
let me stray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils. Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises.
I need you to
Didn't
be
you wanna get
quiet
into
for
the storage
4
room?
seconds.
I do, fervently. But, well, I got time to poke my nose in if you do.
The most annoying NPC that ever lived, by the way.
Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes.
Hi, Squid. Thanks for getting your daily moon jelly.
I have been asked
We
to
are doing...
remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We are doing a quest with the most annoying NPC who ever existed. What do we have to say? Dear nobody, we spent an hour plastering our stickers all over that servitor. Well, I say stickers. They were sticky notes from my desk. We stole the presentation and design of other band logos, drawing little skulls and lightning bolts and broken hearts around the name. It's not like we had any actual work to do. When this began, we were told we'd be on-site advisors, going through the motions of our duties so the servitors could mimic our actions. But the government creeps, corporate creeps? Same diff, I guess, mostly ignore us or yell at us for getting in their way. The RoboScab's weird oval head kept swiveling toward us, and it kept asking, "Hello, is this relevant to my training?" as we tried to duck out of its line of sight, ruining its chrome finish with sticky notes and shushing each other's giggles. Afterward, Laura stood in front of the thing and goes, "Servitor, this is very important. This is how you greet Blevins, okay? It's a sign of immense respect." I mean, will the servitor actually give Blevins the finger? Probably not, right? But a girl can dream. Screw the man, Shelley. I think there's another one over here. Is he going to be... Oh, no, it's the door. I was going to say, is he going to be quiet for 2 seconds, long enough for me to actually look at it? Why does it look like I can go back there? Why does it look like I can go back there? Why does it look like there's a secret that you're keeping from me? I want every secret. I want to go into every nook and every cranny.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
I know he's going to be like, "Where are you going?" And I'm going to be like, "Shut the hell up, Gildan."
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
Ah.
Sure, a lot of valves. Should check my
Why are you
focus
here?
First. Could use my focus. All right.
I
Time to get the flow going to the right
gotcha,
place.
Aloy, but
say
gee
this
whiz.
as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Gilden, I need you to shut the hell up. Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in the servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and told them every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly into the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions in their stupid, shiny faces?
Don't
All
worry,
right, girl.
I think I've got this.
Music to my ears.
Gilden.
To each job its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Okay. I do remember this one was more difficult.
That's not quite right.
Go away! Oh my god. I do remember this one was more difficult than I originally expected. Okay, so there's no, and I can't
Something's
fix
not right.
that. Aloy, girl, shut the hell up. I know that something's not right. Shh.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse.
Okay,
Not
so
I.
this
No,
is-
indeed. Not old Gilden.
If you don't be quiet so I can concentrate, where even are you? Go away! Lord Jesus. Okay, so... Bum. This one is clearly wrong. Why does he have to be right here? But then that one is incorrect.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
I'm getting there.
This
We'll figure
job
it out.
demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
I think I muted the game the last time I did this, and I'm so serious. I can't tell where the end point is, I think is part of my problem. I can't tell where our final destination is. It kind of seems like this way. Oh dear, everyone's gonna have to watch me solve a puzzle. What will you ever do? What happens when I do this to you? And that goes nowhere. Yeah.
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There.
I'm about to
One
mute
step
him.
closer.
I'm about to mute the game. I'm so serious about it. I'm about to mute the game. Oop, that was the opposite of the way I wanted to go. Thank you. But then, oh no, because that one.
Water's flowing. Just.
Yeah, girl, I got you. Give me a damn second. Okay, so that one has to go that way. There's no other way that it can go. Oh my goodness.
Getting
My
there.
brain. Getting there, she says. So where's the issue? Goes that way, and that's totally fine. Goes that way, and that's totally fine. But then we're going to come back to that. So it seems like that's the one that needs to go somewhere else. Except, not at all. Because there's nowhere else for this one to go. It does not have another pipe to go down. Hey, Star, good to see you. I'm doing a puzzle, and I'm becoming enraged by a man. Okay, so... I think that what I'm missing is just that they all need to connect. There's no... Otherwise, it's completely fine. Like that, perhaps? Oh my god, why does he have to be right on top of me? Go away! Okay, but now we have no water. So this one clearly has to go this way. There's no other way for it to go. Good start. This one,
Looks like I'm on the right track.
I think maybe this way. And then that one goes there, and this one goes there. And then this one's gonna go all the way around. Boingus. Oh, and it's gonna go to that one. That's not what I was expecting. But that's okay,
There.
because this doesn't
One
have
step
to
closer.
go, that one doesn't have to go this way. This one can go that way very easily. And then you go this way.
That's not
Nope,
quite right.
wrong direction. Try it again. And if this man doesn't go away, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Okay, and then this one is the problem. But can this one be solved? Just
There,
simply
that
like
should do
this?
it.
There we go.
I should head back.
It's almost like once you shut the fuck up, bro, I was able to concentrate.
Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Go away! Why is he on top of me? I'm gonna lose my mind, unironically. I'm gonna unironically get mad. Holy Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm chill. They're putting a man near me, and I just can't be... I can't stand for this. This does? Whoa. Does this go anywhere? Oh, it's water. I was like, why is this unrendered? Okay, well, clearly this is going to take me nowhere. And what have I discovered here?
Stinks down here.
I bet it does.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a forge side
Looks
morning
like
in the
that's
claim.
everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
Should I head back up with Gildan, or should I kill Gildan with my bare hands?
See? Check this out.
Because he's annoying.
Bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey!
Something happened. I don't remember how this one concludes. Well, I sort of remember how this one concludes. Dear nobody, I feel embarrassed now thinking about following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done, until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered, because it presupposes that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam, with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Metallurgic had bought her mom's house. Her whole neighborhood, in fact, out from under her to build a new server farm. Oh God, I don't even like that house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and I sat on my bed and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in that I wouldn't have to move back home. That I wouldn't have to show up on my mom's front stoop with a suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go, and then she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home to help her mom pack up the house, to move with her into whatever dank little one-room hole Metallurgic's displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in the house they grew up in. But now I don't even have that. I had no idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door, and I started singing the song we were working on. The one about being the last two girls on Earth. And eventually, she started singing along. Love, Shelley. It's sad. It's very sad, in fact. Okay, where am I? Where is this? This is just a big old empty dam. Now, this looks like it all connects to itself. But I'm going to go up this ladder because that is what I wish to do.
As we circle back around to the matter of the supply room.
Okay, and this is where I fought the Snapmaw. And up the stairs. And I'm just gonna hope that he, I don't know, has a heart attack and dies on the way up the stairs or something. So that I don't have to talk to him anymore. This is quite the navigation.
I can't wait.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait because then I can leave and be away from you. Tar, thank you for jelly time. I need it. I need this. I need this meditation.
Just like Mom and I used to.
Girl, I don't give a fuck about your mommy issues. I need you to shut the hell up. Thank you for the jellies, though. I hate this guy. Okay, we need a... Hello? I need to not be stuck on this rock. We need a... Well, we need a code of some kind. Oh, it's right here. I didn't see the big fucking box.
Positions. Helpful.
I didn't see the big fucking box, you see. Bazinga.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Gildan. You know, he's being curious. I shouldn't be mean. He's just being curious. Running for dinner, I shall return. Thanks, Ugly Dan. Oh, God bless America. I hope you have a good dinner. I'm so sorry you've had to listen to me yell at this NPC for like 25 minutes. I love how Ailey does not explain. Doesn't even attempt.
I can't believe that
He's
worked.
like, what do you care?
I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Yeah, this is useful.
Not tickling the empty air. Don't say that. I've got lots of things to listen to, Gildan. I need you to shut the hell up real quick.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Gildan, shh.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could
That was so many sneezes. People always say that. Dear nobody, we got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody, so we called an auto car and shuttled over. We were the only people there. With the park closing, Cody's become a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of our control, metastasizing in the empty air between us. And then before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. I kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her, she's abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually, Laura ordered an auto car, and we piled into it. Slid as far from each other on the back seat as we could, arms crossed, staring out the window. And then I heard myself talking. Screw it. I don't care if you stay in touch with me. I'm going to stay in touch with you. Whether you like it or not, you're not getting rid of me, ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling. But then her hand crept over mine and we just sat there together. Bottoms up, Shelly. The Yuri is happening. You probably saw it coming, but you have to understand. This time it's Yuri. Oh, my full on health pots.
Not 2 delves in a row.
I don't know what he wants.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
He's upset about something, and I don't really know what it is. Oh, I can just go right through there, huh? Cute. Okay, what's your problem?
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones, it mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve! Not
Maybe
the treasure
was the friends we made
and
along
what
the way.
a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
He's so bouncy. He's a very bouncy man. Okay, let's not get stuck on the same rock for like the 4th time. That would be wonderful. That would be absolutely great. Go ahead, press that big red button, Gildan.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
Cool that it has an actual screen.
Means it worked.
So that he can see it too, and not just Aloy with her focus.
You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
Okay. Don't give him so much credit, girl.
No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
As annoying as he is, Aloy
Overflow
likes
basin
him.
Empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
I would love to speak. Thank you, Gildan. As annoying as he is, Aloy likes him because he is full of life and love, and and curiosity, and those are the things that she respects in a person more than anything else. So, it's cool that she has such a connection to him. I personally think he's a little bit annoying.
And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Go to the overflow basin. Okay, I had a second where I was like, oh, was I supposed to exit or was I supposed to stay in there actually? Oh my god, absolutely sniped. I'm so sorry, Mr. Goat. That was just tragic, actually. I feel like there would be something in here that I would want. But it's kind of empty. But doesn't it look like somewhere where there'd be data points and whatnot? There's a big mural over here, and that's very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed. But unfortunately, not helpful for my purposes. You can hear her even from here. That's very cool. I'm just apparently I'm just gonna be on top of this now. Hey-ya! What the hell? Oh, I have to cross to the other side first. Is that what it's asking me to do? Okay. Kind of fair, I understand. There's a data point over here anyway. Hello, you. Emissions Joyride. To Shelly Guerrero Mackenzie from Laura Vogel. Emissions Joyride. Okay, girl. You are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard this sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah. It was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek, as if he were doing some macho primal scream therapy. You know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said yahoo was none other than Dodd? Wow, Dodd. Dodd Blevins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion-era car. My expert professional opinion, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to sick the security bot on his flabby rear, After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. This girl has a piss kink, by the way. She keeps telling her that she's going to soil herself. Relax. I was standing right near one of the trail signs, and I could tell Blevins was headed for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun in that, Shells? Where is the fun? I've just added words to that sentence, but it's fine. From Laura. Laura, who just loves to talk about her friend pissing herself all the time for some reason. Ooh, hi there. Saw that pop up. This is just sad. That wasn't exciting. That wasn't what I was hoping it was going to be. I'm scared of machines. The demonic ones don't have the same, like, blue light going on, which is exactly why they're demonic, because they don't have the blue light. So you can't see them through the trees so much like you can with the regular machines. This feels like a lot longer run than all the other ones did. She's banging away.
Sound's getting louder.
Sure is. She's going for it.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
There are a lot of fucking snap moths down there. Does it want me to go down there? Is that what it wants for me? It wants me to go? Oh, you're all very scary. You're all very scary and you're very mad at me. I feel as though...
the entrance to this den.
I feel as though... Oh, Aloy, girl, there was a fucking ladder. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. I pressed square too, and she just said, goodbye. Goodbye, actually. Look at that. Hello, you. Be mine.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Court sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world
It's so classic.
we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know
Just a couple of girls making some silly music together. I love this. I love this side quest. It's so cringe, but it's so good. I don't even care. It's so cringe, but it's so good. You can't convince me otherwise. Does that one have anything to read? I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember if that one does, because it's so long. Nah, it's just the lyrics mostly. Last Girls on Earth by Concrete Beach Party, recorded in the Overflow Basin Studios. Laura Vogel and Shelly Guerrero McKenzie. Courtesy the magical power of automation. Loss of livelihood, also courtesy of the magical power of automation. It's been real. Bye. Funny stuff. They're just like teenagers. Dear nobody, the Atakars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages. And maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook, we'll never lose touch things, but I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party. And for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky. Because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never. The last girls on Earth. And then there's this gal. Absolutely wailing
You look
away.
happy to be playing again?
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's
That's
one way to
because
say
there's
it.
no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs.
The way she
Please,
was in there immediately
this
after the water drain too.
as a token of our gratitude.
Thanks, girl. Oh my god, obtained 3 blue gleam? Sure. We get to listen to her bang on some rusty pipes for a little while I take a look around this place. Please enjoy. Hello, level 52. Happy to see you. Okay. I'm unsure there's actually much more left to do in here. So, I will... Well, I'm going to leave. And we're gonna see if that means that a bunch of snap moths are going to fucking murder me. It might. It might mean that. Hello, campfire. I would love to unlock you. I would love to do that. A wonderful thing this would be. What even is this? Just a little camp? Cute. Why not? I would love to quick save as well. Okle-dokle. What's the next thing? Kind of seems like the Shaman's Path is the next thing. Yeah, why not? It's just right here. Cool. Let me take a look at my surroundings. No one's scanning. Scanning? Sure. Well, no one's doing that because that's not a thing. No one's scanning. Don't worry about it. This is like a settlement here, though. Perhaps more side quests can be received. Just like on the ice is so brave with a fire going, by the way.
Oh, this is good.
I can't do anything with it because I'm wearing an armor that does not take modification slots. But it's fine. It's still, oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many campfires everywhere. I just want to unlock it. I just want to unlock it real quick. And I think this one's just in the middle of the road. We've got some broadheads up there. Or is that chargers? I don't know. I can't tell. I've got your terrible, terrible ass. I'm all good, actually. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to be enemies. Okay, I'm kind of just wandering around, but it's because my need to unlock is boundless and voracious. My need to unlock everything on the map just doesn't end. So let's go back this way. I was like, why is my medicine pouch not full? It's because I freaking leveled up. So I get a little bit more space in it now.
This'll last.
Sure will. If I slide on this, do you think I'll slide a really far ways? No, not really. It would have been cool, though. It does have a cool sound. That's different from, well, the other sounds, I guess. Hey, really? Okay, I'm doing that thing where I just run straight at it, and I don't think that's going to do it for me. I don't think that's going to do it for me. Just straight at the objective, huh? That's crazy. Okay, I do kind of have to actually take the path. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done once more? Once more, I have just wedged myself into a place on the mountain that's pointless for everyone. I'm very good at doing this. It's a skill that I have. Not the worst way to look for some blue gleam, though, I do have to say. Those are people. Got it. Look at all of this. Blue gleam. Blue gleam. Okay, so that's probably where it's going to take me, though. I'm thinking. And I can't just walk straight towards it because I'm going to have to go through a cave of some kind. The ads start in 15 seconds. We'll see what happens here and if I need to maybe do a little bit of pause. I love all of the paintings and things. I just like that there's a lot of these locations that, like, there's not like a supply crate or anything hanging around. It's just there to be pretty. I think it's very nice. I heard a goat way up here on the mountain. So I fell asleep. Holy shit, I woke up in another dimension. That's so real of you. And hi, I hope it was a good nap. A good nap never hurt anyone. In fact, I think a good nap can only do good things for a person.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
So I hope it was lovely. Okay, where the actual hell am I? And where do I need to go? That's the real question. Not just where am I, but where do I need to go? That's a damn badger. They're so flat from the top. I feel like that's why I didn't realize it was a badger at first. A climbing path here. It was great. Your voice literally lulled me to sleep. It's so soothing. I love to hear that. That's wonderful, actually. I hope that's like for real. It's been a very weirdly like zen episode of the DLC.
I forget what warmth feels like out here.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it to y'all again because I mean. Are you joking? Are you joking me? This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It is. If you were playing like water park simulator, it would not be the case. That's so true. Well, water park sim is just like, water park sim is hell. It's so much fun, but also it's hell is the thing. But yeah, I remember this Frozen Wilds DLC being so difficult and like hectic, and I feel like we've just been in a flow state. There have obviously been some like tough machine encounters already, but also we've kind of just like done a lot of running around to beautiful locations as well. And I think that's really nice and sweet. Thank you for jelly time as well. Adding to the zen. 100% adding to the zen. You're saying that this is here, but like how far away are we talking? Because you're putting it on my map as if it's just like right there. And I just have a feeling that it's not just like right there. Hello? In fact, I don't see it at all. You couldn't possibly be talking about this one all the way over there. That would be silly. Well, that would be silly. Okay, hit him with a save. Oh, get stuck on a rock. Incredible. Just what I always wanted.
I'm
Replace
pretty far
the
up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
Aloy girl, I hate to say this, I think we might be on the shaman's path, judging by all of the lanterns and such. Yeah, I think we might be on it,
This must be
actually.
one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Oh. I'm trying to decide if I remember this. I'm trying to decide if I remember this. I think I do, and I'm afraid.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
So I don't have to activate them.
Not this way.
But it might help me. I know, Aloy. I want to explore. I want to explore, Aloy. Don't do that to me.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Yippee! I'm gonna go over here.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Exactly. See? It's worth it. Always worth it. For a little bit of extra gear. You can't resist. You just can't resist.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
Cool. Focus can find something that makes sound? That's kind of sick. Doesn't that look climbable? I'm sure we'll come back out. I'm sure we'll come back out over there. There's you.
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
I know, but I want to explore. I want to see where it can take me.
Wrong way.
But it doesn't matter because I get stuff. Stop criticizing me. Ah.
Better go back. After I grab this loot.
Exactly. See? Exactly. There you go, Aloy. You get it. You get it. You get it. You get it. Okay, where actually was I, though? Up here. And in the little path. Yippee. These lanterns are so cool, and I want one in my house. Really bad. And there we go. Up on the... We're scaling the walls of ice. All good, all good. This is just one way, huh? It looked like it was gonna have more than one path.
Another marker. Good.
Does this go anywhere?
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Ayla completely clearing out this cavern so that no one else who ever takes this, like, trip can ever have any supplies. One of them's gonna have blue gleam is the thing.
That way then.
That's the thing about it, is that one of them's gonna have blue gleam. And if I don't go down every single passage, then I'm totally borked. Yeah, I hear that. Okay, so that's the way. But we're gonna experiment with what's over here. But we're gonna experiment and find out what's over here, because look at this.
Not this way. But then, where?
I know where. But look.
I see. Up.
Uppies, you see. And a cute little, like, almost like, what would you say? Skylight right there. And I think, well, I see that, whatever that was through the wall. But now up here it's gone. Hello? I think that's just all of them, like, layered on top of each other.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay.
Stalkers?
Through here.
Surely not. Surely not them. You do not see me. No possible way. What's that? A marker. And not much else, huh? Okay. Noted. If there's not much else, then I don't think I need to fight you. That's the crazy thing. If there's not much else, then why would I engage? Why would I engage? If there's no loot, then I don't give a fuck.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go ahead and have that on my... ready to go because, yep. Notice how it's leading me through here. Oh. Aloy, take your time. Aloy, take your time. Yep.
Hopefully out of this cave.
Oh, goodness. Hi. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, hi. Hi there. Hi, 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 hi. 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 Woohoo! Okay, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner and that scares me. I'm scared. Okay. That guy kind of just laid down and died a little bit. Hi. Woohoo! Ow. I'm in a corner. Be gone from me. I'm in a corner and this is not fair. This is no arena. Yeah, well. Apparently we're just doing this purely based on... just spear. Spear only, huh? Spear only run? Got it. You are frightening, and that was unnecessary. Don't you think? Leaving work, do you want me to pick up anything for you from the store? I wouldn't mind another round of energy drink because I forgot to order some, and even if I did, they probably wouldn't be here until like tomorrow at the earliest anyways. You could grab like a sneaky snack of some kind if you wanted to, but I don't have anything that I'm like particularly feeling like I want really bad right now. I have no idea what your dinner plans are either. I can't go in there. That looks so go in thereable. Okay. That looked very go in thereable to me, but it's fine. OMG, Star being spouse of the year live on stream. They love to do this. They love to do that. Ooh. It was not a bomb. I thought it was going to be a bomb, though. I feel like there's going to be another one. I feel like I am not free. I got to be honest with you. I feel like I am not quite free yet. Mean bean flavor monster. Oh. When you said bean, I was thinking of book bean. So I was like, this is a fascinating nickname that you've chosen. What's the theory behind that one? And then I realized it was a flavor of an energy drink. But the word association was really getting me with that one. I think that if I drank a monster, I would probably die.
So what's next on this
unfortunately path? I think if I tried to drink a monster, I would just pass away. I'm a monster flavor? Yes, Bookbean, you're a monster flavor now. I didn't know how else to tell you. It's what do they say? It's what do they say? Hold on, what's the I gotta make the joke. It's terminal. That's what I wanted to say, but it wasn't really funny. At that point, it wasn't really funny anymore, was it? But it was funny to me when I thought of it, so it's okay. Rar. Rar. Well, you see, rar.
How does this bridge work?
Oh, these are like
looks like it needs to fill up
plants.
with water before I can cross.
Okay. And then lift me. Lift me. Lift me. Yeah. That kind of sent me pretty high in the air. That's just a little bit scary. But I suppose the momentum, yes. Listen, I laughed personally.
Around the bend we go.
As long as you laughed, Star, that's all that matters. Aloy, girl, don't piss me off. She wants to die. You want to die. You want to be dead. Is that what you want? You want to die? Okay. Maybe this was worth it. Maybe jumping off was my purpose all along. I can't even get up there. I actually can't even get up there. Hey, fun fact, I actually can't even get up there. Aloy, I'm actually begging you. Okay, now we're under the bridge. Aloy, now we're under the bridge. Aloy, figure it out. Aloy. Aloy. Holy Jesus. Holy Jesus. Free me, free me, free me, free me, free me, free me. Okay. Great. Awesome.
Now how do I cross this one?
Ridiculous.
Down it is. Down, then up?
Down, then up. And that ladder over there was supposed to be if I, or not ladder, but
there's the way up.
Those climbing points were supposed to be if I lost my way. Hello, Pigment. And got washed down the frickin' river. But I decided I was just gonna jump right the fuck off. Because I'm a genius. I don't know. Aloy just wanted a drink of water. She wanted something. She wanted something from me. That's for certain.
Pull the rope to move this thing into position.
I got you, girl.
Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Okay, and now this. And now, Aloy, and now you're gonna grab onto the thing, and you're not gonna make me fall all the way down. Because that would be sad if you did that to me another time. Because it would be sad if you did that to me again. Yep.
Made it.
I did not realize it was going to dump me if I didn't go fast enough there, so hey. Thanks to me for not dying.
Heading for more waterfalls.
For sure. For sure. This one is fun though. I really like this like series of puzzles. There's fishies down there that I kind of want. Yeah. Aloy! 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 Aloy, why? Aloy, why? How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I living? Supply crate. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. We're slipping and sliding a little bit. Youch, that one hurt. Whoa! Girl, what are you slipping and sliding for? You're the climber of all time. No, thank you. Oh, fuck you. Aloy girl, you're the climber of all time. What are we slipping and sliding for? Hi, big guy.
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here.
Hi, William. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. I hope you're having a good day. I am afraid of big machines. That's what I am. That's the day that I'm having. Oh, he's gonna be so big and he's gonna be so large and he's gonna fucking hurt me. And I'm not ready to fight him, but I am. Because what else am I supposed to do? Sorry. I'm coping a little bit. I'm maybe coping a little bit.
Don't like the sound of that.
Hello, you. Uh-huh. Okay. So first of all, we gotta change outfits. What does this guy do? I'm fairly certain he does frost. And we can easily change if this ends up not being true. But I'm pretty sure he does frost, and I'm going to put that on because my shield weaver armor no longer matters. No longer matters.
This will come in handy.
Hello, terrible, awful, no good, very bad. Let me just hit you with a quick save. Let me wipe off my sweaty fingers because I'm really scared. Yeah. Okay, so the thing is, I'm gonna like make a beeline for it, and then I'm gonna die. The thing is, I'm gonna make a beeline for it, and then I'm gonna die.
It's pointing right towards those machine howls.
Sure is. Okay. What if I told you all that I was about to piss my pants? I really wanted to wait until Star got home so I could take a little BRB, and I could go pee, and I could say hello to them for a little bit. But unfortunately, I'm about to actually pee my real pants. So I need to go take a break before doing this fight because this fight's going to be difficult and I'm going to die. and I need an empty bladder to be able to fully lock in. So you're 3 hours in break time. It's been 3 hours? I didn't know it had been 3 hours. True though, I have not peed yet. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. I'll run the ads early because I don't know how long this will take. And if I run them now, they won't play while we're doing stuff. And that's really the important thing. So go grab yourself a drink or a snack or a bathroom break or stretch your legs or all those things. I'll return. I feel like this is our first kind of like big fight of the DLC. So I'm excited. I'll be right back. Bye. Oh, where's my mouse?
IKEA, like IKEA. Okay, Sabrina Carpenter boots, but they're new shoes. Sorry, if you can hear it. Can you? Probably. She's got a scratching post now, and it's pretty. Oh my god, it's pretty secure. Hell yeah. Oh. Sorry.
Campfire.
I did not propose.
Oh my god!
You're.
It feels like it's falling where I'm going.
Oh. Ow. Oh. He's twerking! Yeah! Oh my gosh!
That's brutal. What the hell? Love a good blood sacrifice on a
I just do it because
Anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender rules, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender by implying this is an exception and not the status quo. Actual Knuckles, quote,
I'm buying a menstruation lobster tonight.
But I always seem to get to a part where I'm like, I've got a bunch of this meat and I don't know what to do with it. That's a weird sentence. Don't take that out of context.
The noise. She's here! And that's a great place to stop for the day.
No! Oh god, I almost fell off.
No,
Get
wait,
off
wait,
the
wait,
fucking-
wait, Vigo, let's talk about this, wait.
Why doesn't it let me throw you? Oh,
Because you're not doing it very well, you're doing it pretty poorly, actually. I could have done this 30
what are you
seconds
fucking
ago.
talking about? Fuck you.
I could have done this 30 minutes ago.
Right. You want to keep talking shit. Areola! Areola! Get off the fucking ledge. Oh my god.
Chat.
How did you get back?
Chat, help. Chat, help me.
Stop asking your chat for help.
Chat, help.
They can't help you here, bro.
Hannah, help
they
me.
can't help you here.
Piss yuck.
Fuck, get his
No,
ass
stop
off
pissing
the
on me
damn-
now!
Bye.
You actually killed him. You actually fucking killed him. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. Oh.
Oh God,
he's
this
dead.
guy.
What is the meaning of this?
Bishop!
Hello. Welcome back. Thank you for waiting for me during my pee break, and thank you for enjoying some clips from the pals while I was gone. Hi, Blame Media, welcome in. I love the fact that you were like, LP mentioned. That was very, very cute. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate you popping in. What's happening here? What's happening here? We're big LP enjoyers in this environment, so I'm glad that you could could get some enjoyment out of seeing one of her clips. I love watching them, actually. Oh, my mouse. You're doing great. Excellent news. I'm about to potentially suck really bad. Here we go. I look cool as fuck in this helmet, though. Be honest. Though. I look sick as hell in this outfit. Hi. Hi, sweetums. I'm integrated with her community. LP is awesome. LP is so sweet. Very, very sweet. Calliope, absolutely not. You've picked the worst time. You've picked the worst time to want cuddles, actually. I have to...
Gonna have trouble reaching that tower to override it.
Okay. So the thing about the Frostclaw is that he's so fucking scary. The thing about the Frostclaw is that he's so scary. She said, I'm here and we are going to cuddle. Never fear. She wanted to comfort me, except that I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of her, and I'm afraid of what she will do to me.
But I could override it.
I'm thinking about it, Aloy. I'm coming up with a plan, Aloy. You hush. You hush, Miss Girl. I'm working on it. Love this game. This is my absolute most favorite game in the whole wide world. I love it very, very, very much. But I've only ever played the Frozen Wilds DLC one time. So I'm very excited to spend some more time with it. Oh god. I'm thinking, what if you go over there? Will you go over there? Will you do it? Yeah.
Better shut it down for good.
I'm working on it, Aloy. Will you? Will you? Will you go over there? Will you go to over there? This is really stupid. Don't turn around. Just stay focused on the rock. Stay focused on the rock, my brother. Stay focused on the rock, my brother. Stay focused on the rock, my brother. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I forgot that was gonna happen. I forgot that was gonna happen.
That was... Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. I go away. I go away from here now. Oh my god, just put down so many of these. Put down so many of these. Put down so many of these. Oh, I don't like you. Oh my god, he's so frightening. He's so frightening. No, I'm okay, actually. Oh, I missed. How could I have possibly missed? Yeah, you just stay up there, actually. You just stay up there and... Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, actually. Oh, goodbye, actually. Don't stand up. Don't stand up on your legs like that. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna start crying. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yep, forgot he did that. Okay. I can put this back on now because I took down the tower. And I just gotta be so relaxed. I just gotta be so relaxed. I just gotta game it out. We're just gonna game it out. The thing is that we're just gonna game it out. We're just gonna game it out. We're just gonna game it out. We're 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 gonna game it out. A game theory. Okay, I'm on my hands and knees. I'm immediately already on my hands and knees. Oh, okay. Okay, 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 okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Yeah. No, for sure. No, for sure, actually. No, for sure, actually. No, for sure, actually. You are just awful. Awful, 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 awful. I gotta tell you. Oh, he's gonna do terrible things to me. I am moving as fast as I possibly can, except that I am trapped right now. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, I'm actually okay. No, I'm actually okay. Thank you. I'm actually okay. Thank you. Yep. Oh, I'm actually okay. I'm actually okay. Ah! Oh my god, I'm actually fine. I'm actually fine. I actually don't need your help. I'm somehow inside of here. I'm actually okay. I'm actually okay. I'm actually okay. Oh, terrible. He, like, doesn't know that I'm here. Oh, I exploded his ass. I exploded his ass somehow. Oh my gosh. Not the obstacles. Not the goddamn obstacles on the ground. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. You're good. I'm good. I'm good. Goodbye. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. The thing is, I'm saying you bitch. This is entirely my fault. Every single time I have missed, 100% my fault.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
I'm alive. I lived. I lived. I think I did a good job. I think I did a good job. Actually, I think that wasn't that bad.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
If I'm gonna be so honest, I actually think that was not that bad. I think that could have gone much worse for me. And I'm okay. I feel sick. They're so scary. Now listen, was that hard? No, because I did put down a lot of traps. But the thing is that he's very, very frightening. Okay? That's the thing that you have to remember is that
I'd have to ditch something.
So big and so fucking scary. Okay. I think you also psyched yourself out. He's so big and he's so scary. He's so large. You're probably right, but also consider so big and so scary. Consider this as well. Also, thank you for running the Soul Patrol command and the SummerSlam command. I keep forgetting to do it, and it's actually bad. And like a third of, maybe not even a third, like a fifth of the people on the team have been shouted out because my randomizer command is #broken and not actually running anything randomly at all. It's actually just running like the same 3 groups over and over again. And there's a lot more people on the team, believe it or not. Me psyching myself out never happened. Where am I going? Oh, girl. Chill. We're okay. I'm doing it to you again. I'm doing it to you again. I can't resist. I can't resist. I can't resist. You can't stop me. Look at that. Go up. No, go up. Look at this. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. Observe. Observe. Observe how gorgeous. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. Are you seeing this? Are you seeing how beautiful this is? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. Okay, anyway. But I've never psyched myself out about anything ever. But also I think I did a good job. I am on just normal difficulty, but hey. When you're not when you're only somewhat of a gamer, okay?
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam.
You should
Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
It saddens me so much that she only takes 1. There's so much blue gleam here and it's so hard to get, and the fact that she only takes 1 actually breaks my heart. It is a stormbird. actually just like devastating when you think about it. Hello, you.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What exactly is it? What's in my inventory? What's in my inventory that I have so much of then? Huh? Ridiculous things, I'm sure. Thank you. Oh, one singular shock wax root. What will I do without it? What will I do without it? One thing I know I need to get rid of is going to be frickin' chill water, because I always have 1,000 chill water in my inventory for some reason. Honestly, less than I was expecting. But you as well. Thank you. And you as well. And then I can get, I don't know, more shit in my inventory, I guess.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
I love to do a bunch of inventory management so that I can just have more shit that I'm not going to use in my inventory. That's the best thing. I feel like I'm so far away from the desk. Sorry. That was probably really loud. This is like a freaking wind... I almost said wind turbine. That is a satellite. That is a satellite, my friend. Thank you very much. But like a cool, like big bare bones satellite because all the metal sheeting has fallen away. I thought it was cool. I don't know why I said wind turbine. I think I was thinking of the puzzle, which was a water turbine and not a wind turbine. Well, and what can you do?
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Oh, I like vaguely remember this as well. There's so much more to this DLC than I even like remembered. It's actually crazy. I just, for the Soul Patrol thing, and I just thought about this, I should just set it on a timer to run like every 30 minutes or whatever. I don't know why. Okay, let's lock in. I don't know why I walked at that like I was going to just like pick it up.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by,
don't be a creep.
Her hair. Oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Okay.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
It wasn't necessarily creepy. Perchance it could be a cute workplace crush, but I'm gonna need to hear from Anita on that one. Oh, there's nothing to read. Beautiful. I guess usually it does pop up if you need something to read. But I like to be thorough. I don't want to miss anything. As evidenced by the fact that I'm going into every single corner you could imagine. I gotta look for crawl spaces, because that's how I'm gonna miss shit, is by not looking for crawl spaces. Let me just think about it. Okay. Because that's how I kept missing shit in the base game. Was I just continuously just didn't actually look around at all.
This is Director of Security Blevins.
No way he sounds like that.
Supply order.
No way he sounds like that.
Okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
No way he sounds like that. No way he sounds like that. Message text. Let me begin by spelling out disaster for you. A destructive event causing a level of disturbance unmanageable via the application of ordinary resources. What you have given us is distinctly ordinary. Dummy's version. Give me what I need, or you'll be on an autocar to Layoff City quicker than you can say code red. The list, one more time. 3,000 MREs, no lasagna. 30 military-grade flashlights, no more junk store crap. 10 portable water pumps, not 5, not 8, 10. 50 tubes of fungicide. We're working underground. Spores happen. 15 hydraulic jacks, 12 replacement drone propulsion units, 50 holographic microdrives, And as a disaster, see definition above, it's absolutely critical to track all ingresses and egresses of the facility. I take our safety seriously, even if you don't. 50 almond scented, extra soft. Wonder what that could have possibly been. What does he need? Almond scented and extra soft, do you think? Hilarious. I saw a crawl space. Where were you? Let me in. Where will you take me? What magical places will you take me? What will you reveal to me at the end of this magical corridor? Probably the fact that I've gone too far. And I'm not where I'm supposed to be anymore. Yeah, this is where I'm supposed to be. This is where I'm supposed to be. Okay, whatever. OMG Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
What do you do? Personal log. If Blevins reconfigures the pattern on the lambent I can do this one, don't even worry about it. On the lambent orbicular door access one more time, I'm going to vomit all over it. Sure, I don't want some gift shop employee rooting around in the firebreak facility, but these measures aren't about security. They're about control. I wonder if Blevins got in early to watch everybody try to solve the new pattern, perched over his little camera array in his big boy office. What a bridge troll. You'd think that a fraction of his fancy drone budget could go toward buying him some classier body spray. God help me and Kenny if he ever finds out about us. Ooh, girl. God help you indeed, because he seems like an asshole. The door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the SLOW version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer, what? Oh, some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy, actually. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm in the right place on accident, and I didn't explore the other room because now I'm in the right place on accident. I thought I was uncovering secrets, but what has happened is that I'm in the right place on accident, and this is very sad. This is very sad for Soda, because I was trying to do it good, and I did it bad, actually. Okay. So, come back to this room in a moment, but actually go explore the place that we got into that I wasn't able to do anything with. See? Look at all this.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Yeah. I've gotcha. I just want to look around, Aloy. I just want to look around. Okay? Where are you? Reveal yourself to me. Reveal. That's not really much of a reveal. Where are you? Hello? Oh, it was hidden in the bright white light. 0.6. Oops, I beat it.
To explain to Kenny that Firebreak is doomed without a guiding intelligence advanced enough not only to think, but to feel.
Interesting. 0.6. What does it mean to quantify an intelligence anyway? You can't just assign a number on a continuum to a conscious mind and then expect it to obey whatever arbitrary limit that number represents. There's no way around it. Without the supervision of a mind beyond human capacities, Firebreak is going to fail, and 0.6 won't cut it either. By pushing sentience, you inevitably generate a system that can experience emotion. Wild, sloppy, unmanageable emotion. You're capable of abstract thought. You're capable of fear, like Vast Silver. I won't go through that again. I categorically refuse. Hopefully I can get all across to Kenny. I like him. I like his lopsided little smile. I especially like those circles he makes with his hands when he gets excited about an idea. If we hadn't been flung together like this, maybe he and I... Well, no point in wool gathering. I wonder, could an artificial brain experience this singular combination of desire and preemptive regret? Okay, so it was mutual, so he wasn't being a jerk. He was just being normal about it. But you can never tell sometimes. Sometimes it's scary. Okay, back into my tunnel. Yes? To my tunnel. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Aloy. I know. I'm trying to go fast. I'm trying to go fast because I've already had to backtrack because I was being thorough in the wrong direction.
Nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Okay. I remember sucking at this one too. Because it is a puddle.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Okay. What you're supposed to do with the lights is don't go towards the red one.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Don't go towards the red one. That would be the ideal. And then you. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
I remember at least one of those being difficult, and it pissed me off because Blevins was so he had so much attitude about it. So then I of course felt like upset. Back through the tunnel once more. One more go around about it. This, like, room is so weirdly wide open comparatively to all the other underground spaces I feel like we've been in. And it's very interesting that these facilities in, like, a different part of the world, I guess. Not even necessarily a different part of the world. Different atmosphere, I guess, of the world are, like, different. I don't know. It's cool to me.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Aloy, give me a moment to climb, okay? We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, girl. You gotta give me a second. Ah, lie down. Up, please. Yeah, you got it, girl. Okay, still no rooms here. I think the only room is gonna be the one at the top that I need to go to. Oh, a vent even. A vent
Fresh
even.
air ahead.
Cool. And outside we almost get to. There we are. Okay, so let's not slide off the cliff, huh? I think we can probably avoid that.
Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Surely, yes. Surely we can do such a
I
thing.
need to get to those stairs.
And surely nothing catastrophic will happen. Yeah. I still clench my ass every time. It's still scary. Mostly it's scary because she does just miss sometimes. Sometimes you try to do the jump and she just decides not to hang on. This is so cool. Huge, huge blankets of snow. Because we're just so high up.
All the winters coming at once.
All the winters doing what at once? Sorry. Not necessary, not necessary, not funny. I got it.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
For sure.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marisa with me and CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenny Chow, Project Director. Slay. Not really, though. It's very, I mean, obviously the Banuk are very, very much here. But is it the Banuk in general, or is it just Araya? And is this a window? I think it's a window. And is this Ganges? But I think I can go through this way. What do you got? Menu prank? Great.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
Now listen.
Come on, people.
But are you going to tell us what the messages are? Be honest. Are you? I got an itch. Hold on. An assembly of our country's finest scientific minds, recruited to address a grave threat to national safety, it would be fair to expect more mature conduct than that demonstrated yesterday in the canteen. Mr. Blevins plays a crucial role in the successful execution of Firebreak and is due the respect both of his title and of his many contributions to the project. Any further interference in the menu boards will necessitate my direct personal involvement. Anita, was it you? Winky face? That's fucking funny. That is so fucking funny, actually. Hi, Gemini Dex. Good to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so funny that he has to be like, now, scold, scold, scold. And then he like messages his girlfriend and is like, did you do that though? Because if you did, that was funny as fuck. I love that for him. I love that for him. You gotta do your job, but also sometimes. Hey. Hey, now sometimes. I remember this place. It's so cool.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me.
I also think Araya is really cool.
What more would you have me do?
I like her design, and
Is
I
there
like
no
the way she
prayer
speaks.
that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me.
Hey! Oh, hey!
No. How?
Well,
How
I
did
just
you
climbed.
get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I just kind of climbed a little bit, basically.
I used one of these.
Well, basically, I kind of climbed. Mostly. Hi, Star.
I can show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
I will do this. I'll investigate the room later. Even though I really, really badly want to go run around and find everything there is to find. I'll show her.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Okay, this was the one that pissed me off originally. So, let's see. It is, like, brighter right here, which makes me think it wants to come out of this one, you know? I knew that you were gonna, I knew you weren't gonna let me get away with it. I knew you weren't gonna let me get away with it. No one can even hear you.
Perfect time to make a joke.
Okay.
When no one's around.
I mean, yeah, no. Okay, so this is incorrect. And this one can't really, this one can't go there. So somewhere else. How about this way? How about that way? And what would happen What would happen if this way? And then that way? This is kind of a one step at a time situation. Except... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know if I can go to the same one multiple times. Surely not that. Okay, so back this way. Nope. Gotta be that way. So this one is wrong. So it does have to go this way. And then this one needs to go that way. Oh, nope, sorry. That way, rather. And then this one's gotta go this way. We're gonna get there. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna get there. And Bazinga. Oh, yeah. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas now. Don't worry about it. Are you worried? I'm not. Bazinga. Why was this one easier than the, the dam puzzle, by the way? At least thus far. Perhaps I will be stumped. Perhaps I will eventually become stumped. Okay. This is where you're gonna start annoying me, perhaps. Or maybe not. Unless I just, like, do it. Hey-hee!
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded.
I forgot you sound like that.
Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Authorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the
Yukon
demon is forcing me.
You kinda loud as shit though, girl.
Transmission terminated.
Ooh, you kinda loud as shit though, actually, girl.
Spirit's voice back.
Just to watch her die again. How does it feel? Dinner has been consumed. Let the gaming recommence. Good to see you again, Ugly Dan. I hope your dinner was delicious. Okay. Security measures. Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed LAMP and orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate or any corrupt or suspected data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. Thank you, Kenny. That was just a tutorial, though. Connection established. It's cute that it says that. What about you? What do you have to say to me?
We need to talk.
I'm gonna talk to you, girl.
Kenny and I
Give me a
don't need
second.
to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Okay, so that was an animal figurine. Hello. Depicts a looming impressive animal. 4 of 7 in commemorative set. Very cool. Does this one say anything? It just says a light-colored residue formed on old world metal. A pigment used for Bannock rock painting. Trade sets at Song's Edge. Okay, but what I think I missed was whatever she had to say to me just now. Return. I'm sure there is more to this one. Personal log. I had an argument with Kenny this afternoon. When a couple's first fight hinges on the touring act, you know you're dealing with some real sexy nerds. I won the argument, I guess, but I'm less concerned whether or not I can pull this off than with the ethical implications of succeeding. I promised Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help manage any emotional fallout from the software, but privately, I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. The minutiae of roboethics do start to seem less relevant when a refusal to supply Firebreak with the necessary conditions for its success comes at the cost of millions of lives. It's worth putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others, isn't it? Ugh, try to solve this with numbers makes me feel like a sociopath. I see. So this what was her name? With the spirit, whatever. She was kind of designed to break, essentially. Designed to be sacrificed. We never read the description of our wonderful Frost Claw, a huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defensive capabilities. Despite its size, it is quick and deadly. Yeah, they sure are.
It was hurting her.
It was. I have to investigate this place. I'm so very sorry. I'm so very sorry. I really need to look around, though. It's really important to me. Okay. I think I've seen what there is to see. Hi. What's up?
You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's
I did
Drum.
hear that, actually.
She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Tell me about the spirit first. Tell me about what you think the spirit is.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved
Hi,
my
Robot
life.
Crash. Thank you for the flat jellies.
Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was
Hi,
cut
Makula.
off, alone.
Thank
I
you for
lured
getting
the
your
enemy
daily
into
moon
the
jelly. It's
Rime
good to
Drift,
see you.
hoping to
Is
lose
she
them
the
in
leader of the
mist,
Weird
but
Hat
they
Gang?
endured, so
Kinda,
I took
actually.
refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost.
I have
like
bad
me.
service, but hi, no worries.
The spirit
Hi.
of the blue light gets sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain
Her hat
below,
kind of is a whole
one you
creature.
must have
Most of the
opened to
hats
get
here are entire creatures.
Locked by means similar
You're
to
gonna
those
love the
found in
Bannock,
this room.
Robot Crash. You're gonna love the
It kept
Bannock
the
in their
Karja
hats.
from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
Excellent. So the spirit wanted help, is what you were
did
saying?
the spirit want from you?
I like how
said she
Aloy is
was
kind of like entertaining it.
hurt.
He's like, it's just easier this way.
Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
Communion is a... Does this lady have cables in her skin? Well, yes. Well, yes, she does. The chieftains weave blue cables into their flesh. It's a sign of how accomplished they are as warriors and such. How do we feel about this? And how do we feel? Icky, no thank you? I would have to agree, probably Icky, no thank you. I think that is also how I would feel about that.
But
Mhm. You gotta get real in there.
I love it because it's not just about how powerful they are as warriors. It's also about being close to the machine spirits.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
machine spirits is the most badass thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah. Robot Crash says, howdy Star, did you buy a bunch of minis and paints yet? Not quite yet, but it could happen.
You had a communion with the spirit.
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe.
It's a bit scary
And she
because it does sound a little bit like
With
Hades,
patience.
you know?
With wisdom.
And how he
I told her
interacted with
things long
silence.
kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Okay, girl. Does Star know about Adeptus Mechanicus? I don't know what that is. Perhaps.
I know the words Adeptus Mechanicus, like the Adeptus Mechanicus, like isn't that a faction in Warhammer 40k?
Perhaps. Also, hi, Essen. Thank you for getting your Daily Moon Jelly. They're a Warhammer thing that wants to become as close to the machine spirit as possible.
Oh, yeah. I do know the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yes.
So you're saying that the Banuk are basically like Adeptus Mechanicus.
Except that the Adeptus Mechanicus are like colonizers.
Well,
so imagine if the Banuk were colonizers.
The Banuk are kind of the ones being colonized more so. Most of this arc, at least. Ugly Dan, thank you for getting your daily moon jelly. And hi, Essent. Hope you and Star have been having a good one. It's been a day. It's been kind of a day, to be honest with you. I don't know how interested I am in kitties right now, but if you can come lay down nicely, then we can be interested in each other. No, I'm not going to pet you until you lay down. That's how this works. You are showing your butthole. You're showing your butthole to the camera. That's your dirty butthole. Live on film. Can we lay down? She acts like she doesn't get up onto this desk 30 times a day. And every time I'm like, so can we like lay down? She just like stares at me like I'm speaking in tongues to her. I'm very sorry about the butthole cam. There was a solid 5 seconds of butthole cam, and I apologize for that. I'm usually more on top of it than that. And I kind of failed. I kind of dropped the ball. It's been a day. I've had a really good day playing the DLC, but we got very, very sad news about a YouTube show that we watched today, and I was real sad about it. So I got up a little bit late because I was having a sad time.
Are any of my Drawfee heads devastated that Karina's not a part of Drawfee anymore?
Actually insane.
And if you do like Drawfee and this is how you're hearing that Karina's not there anymore, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that this is how you have to hear it.
So all my Drawfee, sound off in the comments.
Sound off if you
It's not even funny. It's not even funny anymore.
It's not funny.
The thing is that it's not even funny. Anyway, yeah, one of our favorite hosts is like leaving a YouTube show that we've been longtime watchers of, and it kind of like sucks major butthole, actually. It's very, very sad. So that was how our day started. Calliope for real, pretty much. Okay, so I hear you. You've got a great relationship with this spirit. All that is fine and good and wonderful. What is the spirit? Also, Star, when you return, I don't want to tab out because it does bad. Oh my god, use your words. It does bad things to cutscenes when I tab out. But the next time you're at your computer, can we get a shout out for Gemini Dex? Because he popped in and I wasn't able to do it because I didn't have hands. And now there's a cat, and now it's all for naught.
Aurea, what do you think this?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light.
But thank you for popping in, Gemini. I don't know if you're still around.
And animates the
but I hope you're having a good day.
The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her.
I love her empathy for something that she doesn't
I'm
fully
not sure
understand.
if I understand. But I
It
want
is very
to.
sweet.
That's all I need.
And we know that the old ones were living in a reality where machines did in fact have consciousness and feeling because they had to. So like, you know. Let's talk about the daemon. What is the daemon, or what do you understand the daemon to be?
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon and said it needed her
Daemons
power
are also
to
a
do
very
what it
Warhammer
willed.
thing.
And she begged me for help.
Sure.
To find a way to destroy
believe
her,
it.
if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again until today.
Is this a Warhammer 40k crossover? You would be hard pressed to get me to believe that there weren't some Warhammer 40k enjoyers on this writing team. I think you'd be hard pressed to convince me of that. So maybe actually.
What kept you from the spirit after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the
I just
Karja,
sneezed right on that cat's head.
Artok
There
and I
was,
gathered a
there was
work
nothing to
of
do
great
about it.
hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratok called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After. He and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
That's a lot of information. There's a lot of things that we clearly don't understand about each other and the way we understand the world. I have one more question for you.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
I can't believe that I never, like...
done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else
I
could.
went through this whole
I don't know
playthrough
as
not
much about
remembering
him
that
as I'd
Silence
like
was
to.
connected
I
to
would
the
imagine
Bannock.
his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
Oh, y'all
I
and your
get that.
damn oaths
But
of secrecy.
You and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Oh, Miss Girl. God bless America. Okay, this still just says Silence. Is this going to be new dialogue, or is that just the same
About
thing?
Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
You told me zero. You told me nothing. You said that there's secrets about him. That's what you said.
Let's see if I've got this straight.
Not
We
helpful.
heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratok won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain.
I mean, he did just lose all of his greatest
can't be
warriors.
reasoned with.
So,
sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Huh. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratok couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratok? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You
yeah,
heard the
girl, and I'll
spirit.
just go.
She's suffering, tormented by the daemon.
It is not cat
She
food.
longs
I'm
to
very
be free.
sorry.
And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers.
Yes,
you
but I believe that I could actually just go
agreeing to
there.
this. Fine. What do I have to do?
But the thing is, I think I
Get
could
the
actually
Werak's
just go
attention
there.
to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill
Win at the
bandits
hunting
that prey on
grounds.
the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her. You'll
Oh, that was an ore. That was an ore. Excellent.
do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratok's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you
I
have.
think you
about the
actually might have
challenge.
to do all three,
Oh,
though. Shit.
And one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Is it something I'm actually going to want? Be honest. Be honest with me, Aurea. Is it something I'm actually going to want? Oh, I'm on the counter now. The Storm Slinger. 6 blue gleam. I do want that. That is something that I want. Weapons. No, it's in the box. It's going to be in the box. Flash warning. Storm Slinger. Storm bolts. Why don't I remember what this is? What? What are you? Hello? Okay, well, you're gonna have to do a lot of work to live up to my friend here. This weapon fires charged bolts. Consecutive bolts build up a larger target and deal increased damage. Okay, that rules, but you have to remember that it's very difficult to convince me to put something new on my hotbar. It's actually very difficult to convince me of this. I will put a shot coil in it, but like, you know. Hi, Cryptid Creech. Good to see you. Thanks for getting your moon jelly in for the lurk. I hope you're having a good one. Okay. I don't want to do that. I don't know what to say. I actually don't want to do that. Squirrel bone. We'll think about it. We'll think about that one. But I know I said I was going to try doing new things in this playthrough, but oog, I fear. Oh my gosh, I'm like holding up this cat and my arm is getting very
Think of summer sun.
Tired.
Breeze through the trees.
Keep thinking, girl. Do I just yippee. Oh, awesome. Okay, all the way down the mountain. I don't want to do the tutorial. I don't want to. I won't even, you might say. Oh, Miss Calliope. Okay. We're gonna find the rail part. We're gonna do that first. Because why not? It's only a little bit away. How are you? I don't even know what food plans necessarily are.
I am good. You look amazing.
Thanks, son. Do you want me to mute?
No.
Okay.
I'm making soup.
Soup? Soup sounds delicious.
Chicken soup.
Chicken soup.
Chicken soup.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Just let me know when you're getting close to anything and I'll wrap it up. I assume I have at least another half hour.
Oh, at least.
Yeah, I was thinking probably at least like 45 minutes, if not an hour. If we're talking soup here. If we're talking soup here.
We talking soup out here.
We're talking soup out here. Hey yo, we're out here talking about soup. All right, it's getting stupid. It's fine though. Okay, so this is the hunting grounds over here.
Every time I think of New York, I think of them.
They'll haunt me forever.
They'll haunt me forever.
It's actually so sad is the thing. Who is growling in my ears? Who's growling in my ears?
I can't spare the weight.
Hello? Is it all of you growling in my ear? Where's this damn hunting grounds and what do I have to do for it? Not the lag. Don't hit me with the lag. Thank you for Hoa Book Bean. Oh my gosh, why did I roast this goat? What in the world? There's a bunch of very loud machines and they're making me nervous. Hi, Angel. Uh-huh. Why the hell? It's taking me to a hunting grounds that is so very far away.
Did you forget about this?
What did I forget? I didn't necessarily forget about it. I did have a coffee and it did absolutely nothing for me today. I actually was more tired after drinking coffee than I was before I drank it. But I'll drink it now.
I was gonna say, you might want that.
I think I want it. I opened this Alani yesterday and then it was 10 p.m. and I still hadn't drank the rest of it, so. Yippee! Where? What? Hello? you're saying that the hunting grounds is just right here? I'm gonna be so honest. Does not feel like a hunting grounds. There's no machines here. I'm confused. This looks like the hunting grounds. I would say. There's a trader here, but not a person. Okay, so maybe I have to go do those in a specific order. Potentially? What the hell? Okay, well, hi, you're here. The Bannock Stormslinger. I already have one. The Champion Bow. The Power Shot Bow. Okay, I want to, like, compare this to what I've got. This is my Sharp Shot Bow, which does not that much with quite the mods on it. This obviously is outperforming that bow by a fucking lot. So I definitely want these. I only need 2 more for this. I don't use my champion bow enough, I think. I'm gonna save up my blue gleam instead. This is my choice. Okay, so there's no one here. So apparently we're not doing the hunting grounds right now. All right, that's fine. It was just right over here, so I thought, well, maybe I'll come take a look. But then, well, rot, in fact. That's an interesting, yeah, I was gonna say, that's an interesting way you've tried to get to me. I'm just gonna keep my eyes open for stuff. Because, I don't know. There might be stuff around here, but there also might be just big mean bears. And I don't want to deal with too many big mean bears if I don't have to. I also don't know what I'm going to be walking in on here. We're finding the rail part.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Clearly there's gonna be some boyos. But there's nothing I can do until I get down there, so here we go. Yippee! Hell yeah.
Down here.
Why would we ever think that we would be alone down here?
Here's one of the metal birds.
The metal birds. I was like, what the actual hell are you talking about? Not a storm bird, please. Anything but a storm bird. Are they in here? Hello? Are they going to fight me? Okay, well, maybe they're not. And maybe that was pointless. Wherever they're going to arrive from, it's clearly not from that corner. So never mind. I'll pick those back up. I think they come out later, if I do remember correctly. I might put a couple of these on the ground.
No room.
I think they're like triggered when I do something. I trigger something, but I don't remember what it is. 5 of 7 in a commemorative set. Yippee. Awesome. You're telling me I can't pry that open? I can almost always pry those open. I don't believe you. Yeah, I feel like I remember that they
Focus might see something here.
Aloy, I haven't even dropped down yet. Give me a second, girl. Platform console. Sure. Now they'll be coming on in, but I think if I leave my...
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
I think if I leave my traps on the ground, the plane just kind of explodes them, so. Yippee! I thought that said Ep.69,
Just have
and
to
it was
go
going
up.
to make me laugh.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
Ooh, that was really in my ear, Aloy. As I went into my focus. Hololock reset.
Punk technicians think.
Oops, I'm so sorry. Interrupted you.
Those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines. They have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Go Sierra Echo? You mean like east, southeast? It was on the box, I do have to say. So, like, I probably didn't need to listen to that data point to figure that one out. But that's okay. I still listened to it, didn't I? This leads to nowhere. Absolutely incredible. I would love for Aloy to drop to the ledge instead of just jumping off of shit all the time, but beggars cannot be choosers. Hello, you. I understand, Mr. Blevins.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major
Squirting blanks?
desecrates these facilities.
Babe, squirting blanks? Why would that be the word choice? Why would that ever be the word choice? Message text. Ms. Pines, Dodd Blevins. Right now, I'm looking at a security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro Automated Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is, in fact, one of an entire fleet hand-picked by me and allotted for our use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man so far above you on the ladder that he might as well be God. And I have a direct line to your Father in heaven. Okay. The Ted Faro fanboying. That's enough. Now, you and I had a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project. And if I recall correctly, you said I understand, Mr. Blevins. I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you have sent me a goddamn fleet of flying CCT cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, your technicians are going to provide me with the firepower I need to prevent a major act of terrorism from occurring in or around my facilities. And they are going to do so without increasing our project budget because, Miss Pines, this is your screw up and I am a reasonable man, but so help me if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you personally answer to Mr. Faro and his board of directors. So I want you to call me back. I want you to leave me a message. I want that message to consist of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Blevins, and this time I want you to mean them. He does seem to be like doing his job very well, I will say, but he also does seem to be a major fucking asshole about it constantly without fail. You know? You know what I mean?
I could check my focus. No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here.
Stop telling me to check my focus. I'm fine. I am going to turn this light down, though. And you can't stop me. Ban him! Mods! Ban him! To Kenny Chow from Harris Bonner, subject, ban him. Is that, like, so dark now? Am I, like, so dark? Be honest. It's fine. Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Faro is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Faro's lapdog. Circle of ass kissing, blah, blah, blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we are budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering? Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar, please. Harris. LOL. Because, like, it's not like he's doing a bad, like, you know what I mean? But he's just a jerkwad about it. Mounting rail.
Shouldn't be hard to remove.
I would love that. I would love that little piece
I'll show
of
it to that
machinery.
shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
I would actually love that piece of machinery. Thank you so much. And now I just need to leave, question mark? Except there's gonna be friends out here this time. You think there's not, but there are.
Were you waiting for me?
Hi. Ouch. Ouch. Hi, you. Yeah, you're just a little jerk about it, I have to say. Enough of that. Thank you. I missed. Yipes. Yipes. Hello, you. You ran into all my traps, you silly goose. Well, you silly goose, you ran into all my traps. What a silly goose you were. I feel like there was more than one of them before, but I don't know now. I didn't need that health potion because I'm just the freaking best. Was there anything else in here I didn't get to? I think not. Wonderful. Hello, Echo Shell. How well all of the pieces that I just blew off of that machine? Ridiculously. Excellent. I love how the missions are always just like, leave the drone hangar. Meanwhile, Aloy is like, ah, yes, the metal bird. It's very cute. Oh, that's my mount. He scared me.
Huh?
I literally forgot why I was even doing that quest, and hearing her say, so this will improve my spear, huh? It just made me very excited, by the way. Ooh, no thank you. Can you get up that little thing? Can you? I'm gonna guess that the answer is no. Thank you. Thank you. Begging you to make your way across the little stream. That was a tough jump. That was a tough jump for a little robot. I understand. But also, hey. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Oh, we're just going down? We're just going down? Okay. As long as you get us away from the scary machine, we can just do this. That's perfectly fine. Hello? Hello? Well, hello. Well, hello. Look at what we have here. Another side quest. I would love to accept.
If Ikri's not coming back...
She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And
You're
I'm the one
very
who can
loud in my
climb ice
ears,
the
friends.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No,
This is where I needed to
it
be.
is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our
To unlock the hunting
ancestors did.
grounds.
It's been a harsh season.
Big
Two have yet
hair,
to return.
big hat.
We shall
Exactly.
wait. Then we shall bless their attempt.
I think that
Then we
is
shall leave.
like fur, but also yes.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the
test, you
glacier's
say?
face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
So there are some bigger hats. There's always a bigger hat. That's the first rule of Horizon Zero Dawn. There's always a bigger hat.
What about the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone, their life or death.
Well,
Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
I don't
How
know if I like
generous.
that. That doesn't seem the best. Tell me more about the White
So
Teeth.
who are the White Teeth?
Warriors, the first and the best. All
Excellent.
young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle.
That is a big ass
Every
hat,
night a
bro.
new name to honor in song.
Soda, I fear the banana bed is not long for this world. The banana bed! Not the banana bread. I bet it was so good, though. It looked delicious. These white teeth just have better dental hygiene or something. I think it's because they're the best of the best, and the teeth of the animal are at the front, the first thing you attack with. But also, maybe they're just like Colgate sponsors or something. I don't know.
You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
Well, it kind of seems like all the bad stuff is happening at Thunderdrum, so I don't know how much of an obsession, an unwarranted obsession it is, if like it's like causing most of the death. It's very good. I just smashed another slice. Hell yeah. And I think it's the Colgate option. I think you might be right. It might be the Colgate option. Hi, Secret Keeper. Good to see you. Thank you for getting your daily moon jelly.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Okay.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
All right. All right, people.
Olgrud underestimates the Banuk.
No joke, headaches and tired from work.
So they leave people to die?
I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to say hello. It hurt my it hurt my brain trying to think of one. Don't force a joke. Don't force a joke against your own health. Just having you here is enough. You don't have to pay with a joke. We love to see you no matter what. I've never claimed a daily moon jelly, only daily squished emotes. So true. That's your own currency. Yes. What Bookbean said, I hope you're taking care of yourself indeed. Okay, I see a tower this way, and I am sort of interested in doing that. So I'm going to head that way. You should rest. I would love for you to hang out, but if hanging out comes at the cost of resting, then rest. You made me sign the dad joke contract that Star made. No. The contract is void. You do not have to pay your way in jokes. I just like it when people come to say hello. That's all I want. That's all I want. Robot Crash, thank you for the self-care check-in. I appreciate it. And of course, everybody... Oh, hi. Bitch, I don't even see you there. Everybody should do their self-care check-in and get some water. Maybe stretch, get a snack. A delicious, delicious snack. What location this one is? This one sucks.
I'm wide open until I deal with that tower.
One thing about this one is that this one sucks. And I tried desperately to do this one stealthily so many times, and it was not to be. Because it's covered in those. I think I can set these off.
They go on forever.
I think I can set these off. Is that true? And then I can leave real quick. I can set it off and then I can leave. And they'll become unsuspicious of me. They'll become unsuspicious. I don't even know where they are. They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Yeah. There he was. There he was. I saw him. He just needs to investigate and then leave. He needs to investigate and then leave. That's what I need from him. So if I just hang out for a second, I'm okay. A slice of banana bread even. Exactly. I should have bought some banana bread at the store while I was there. True. Should have done it. Hi, Wolfenberg. Good to see you. No, robot. You bake your own. Well... Not everyone has the masterful powers of baking that you do, though. Okay, I see him there. But does he see me here? Only maybe. Yes, he does. 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 He sees me. He sees me. He sees me. He sees me.
Okay, then. Let's see if this thing can work for me.
He sees me. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of you all. Oh, you're very strong. Oh, you are a strong... You're a strong friend, aren't you? Aren't you? Yeah, for sure. You, be gone. I don't need your assistance. Thank you. Ow! Yeah. That might be a landmine, and that might hurt me. Wolf, I hope you're having a good day. I'm sorry. I'm so surrounded by scary machines right now. So very much. There's many of them here. There's many of them here. Mostly you. I missed. Mostly you are here. Yikes. Woohoo! Hello. Woohoo! I missed again. But what am I to do? Yikes. No, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, no, thank you. I'm not hungry. Oh, no, thank you. I'm not hungry, actually. Okay. But that is so much better than doing that without taking the tower down first. Because if you don't take the tower down first, they are so much worse. They are so much stronger and so much worse. And ouchie, 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 ouchie. But now, it wasn't so bad. What do you have on you that I can't pick up? You as well. Just sparkers? Okay. Sparkers mean nothing to me, luckily. Me bake? Okay, I missed things. I missed things. I apologize. I got bombarded. I got it. Time to sleep. Hopefully, yes, secret keeper. Keep sleeping. Keep what? Have a good rest. It was good to see you, though. I have this special skill where I burn everything. That you're so me, Wolf. You're so me. Baking is just like a science experiment. Yeah, except I suck at science. I mean, you're right. I just
Figure of must have been an ancient animal.
An ancient animal. You're right. It's just that I suck at science. I'm not good at science. I once forgot a loaf of bread when I was baking in the oven. It was a charred ball of ash by the time I remembered it. Hell yeah. Was it a delicious charred ball of ash? I hope your day is going well. I'm okay, thanks. Being okay is just fine. You're allowed to be just okay. That's completely understandable. I've had a day. I got some sad but overall emotionally unimportant news today. So why this? Why is this place here? I think I may be losing my sense of direction. I think maybe I'm trying to do a whole lot of stuff and I should focus on like one goal at a time. Let's go upgrade my spear. Let's go do that. But yeah, I got news that was sad, but not actually that like big of a deal, and that's the best way for it to go. I believe.
Americanus, the magnificent American black bear, brought to you by Montana.
That scared the shit out of me.
Beautiful. How fierce you must have been. That fur. You never even felt the cold, did you? If he hadn't preserved you.
I remember this guy.
Would anyone even know you disappeared?
I remember this guy. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. That scared the shit out of me so bad. I'm impatient as well, so if I spend a lot of time cooking or baking, I get so discouraged when they come out terrible. Also real. Also very real. I could have knocked out a man if I was thrown at their head hard enough, TBH. Hell yes. The news was that a host of one of the YouTube shows that Star and I really like to watch is leaving, and it's our favorite host, and the main sad thing is that it seems sort of like, well, I'm not supposed to speculate. And I understand that, and it's parasocial and whatever, but they gave like zero information about what happened at all. Like, they were just like, and it was very sudden, and like there was no build up to it. It was just like all of a sudden like, yep, she's gone.
Already.
And they use very clinical language to like announce it, so it kind of feels like it kind of feels like maybe something happened. And of course they're like, please respect our privacy and don't speculate. And it's like, okay, well, if you give zero information about what happened, like, people are gonna speculate. You're like, if anything, you're encouraging people to speculate if you give absolutely zero information about it. So it was just sad. It was very, very sad. Please don't speculate. You might as well have said, please post your theories in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it also is just like, the person has been on the show for a very long time and is a very integral part of it and stuff. And like, it feels unfair to just like drop it very suddenly with no build up, no goodbye, no like last episode with her, no like sending off, no nothing. And then be like, and yeah, don't ask questions. Like, hey, people actually pay you money. Did you actually know that, like, we, like, actually pay you money to, like, enjoy your content? Did you know that? And, like, if, like, someone who's been on the show for 7 years leaves on a random fucking Monday in the middle of Pride Month, yeah, actually, we're gonna have some questions, actually. So, it's just, like, it's weird. There's something that's weird about it. And maybe the weirdness is just that they're stupid and the person who wrote the post is a dumb man and, like, didn't write it well. And it could be as simple as that. But I don't know. Why does this feel fucked up? That's because it's fucked up. Go back. Go back to where you're supposed to be. I'm not going to do this. I'm going to break it live on stream. So, and yeah, some things are super personal. And obviously, if something, like, my theory is that she's just, like, ready to do her own thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but they could have at least said something like, and, like, it's all cool. And, you know, she's moving on to bigger and better things. But they didn't even say that. Like, and like I said, it's mostly that the wording is, like, extremely sterile, which is unusual for them as well. And, like, we're not asking you to, like, dump your whole, like, life story in the YouTube post, but we are asking for you to at least tell us, like, and we're still friends, you know, like, and everything is all good and it's all chill and this is just how things, like, I don't know. Like, one singular line about how everything is chill would have been really awesome, I think. I definitely don't need them to say, like, and here's what happened. I just want to know that, like, if one of them did something fucked up, I want to know so that I don't continue to support someone who does fucked up shit. I don't know. Whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just sad about it. I'm just sad. We got photo evidence. TMZ is going to be involved. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Like, we don't need all that. We don't need all that. I just want to know that, like, I don't know, that everything's chill. I don't know. I'm mostly sad, I think.
No reason we shouldn't pack the staff onto a vert, send them back to Nowheresville as soon as the gates are locked. Enjoy basic income, ding-dongs.
I don't even know what that means. Excuse me. But yeah, the person who's leaving is very, very private and would not say anything about, like, anything anyway. I think it's just mostly that it seems like it came very suddenly for people. And there's, like, a discrepancy between her post and the, like, official post as well, where they're like, we know she'll be missed by the community. What do you mean you know she'll be missed by the community? What about y'all? Are y'all gonna miss her? And then their wording was like, we're parting ways. Y'all have been friends for like 8 years and your language surrounding this is going to be we're parting ways. That's weird. And then her wording was, I am no longer a part of the show. And there's like, hey, it's weird. It's kind of weird. But yeah, you looked like you had something to say. No? Okay. I think I'm mostly just sad and I'm speculating over something I shouldn't speculate over, but I'm really sad about it.
Okay, fine. Let me see.
You gotta get closer. If you're up here was fine. When you're right here, it's bad.
I'm gonna talk very loudly. So
Okay.
So the thing is, put it this way: all of the merch we have from this show in our apartment was made exclusively by the person who left.
Yeah.
All of it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. it's yeah. I think that what happened is that they saddled her with way too much work and she's just like, I'm not doing this anymore and I would rather do things on my own schedule in my own time. And I really think that it's probably as simple as that. I just think it's unfair to like I think it's unfair to drop her leaving randomly with no goodbye, no build up, and no explanation of where any of the projects that they're currently working on are gonna go. And then also be like, and don't ask questions. Like, if people are gonna ask questions, bro, like, people have been watching this show for a decade of their lives or more, and 7 of those years had this host involved. Like, people are gonna ask questions. People are gonna want to know what the fuck is going on, and I think that's fair. Like, I don't know, it's whatever. Yeah, it sounds like something is up. And, like, that something could be as simple as, like, they just don't agree on, like, the workload, you know? Like, it could just be that a couple people want to spend more time on the show than she does, and she would rather spend less time, and that's completely fine. But yeah, it makes it sound like things are bitter. And that's the thing, I think, is that, like, my guess is that it's not bitter. My guess is that it was a completely amicable, maybe driven by absolutely nothing at all, except that she's just ready to do her own thing. Except the way they word it makes it seem really, like, dramatic and undercover. I don't know. I'm reading into it. I'm reading this shit. I'm reading way too far into this. Oh, shush. I already heard you, actually. Could get some demolition bots in here and level the structure. Might be something of value in the walls, copper wire or something. But that's about all we're gonna get out of this dump. Hell, just let it rot out here for all I care. Oh, one more thing. The Jeppards lady, Marnie Jeppards, operations manager. While we have access to the National Park Department employee registry, let's put a no rehire flag on her account. Teach her not to get lippy with her superiors. Demobot! You think they're trying to leave it intentionally vague to draw more interest? They're not that type to me. Like, obviously, I don't know these people.
One of them might be.
You really think that...
One of them might
You really think he would do that? I mean, he is the one who wrote the post and stuff, so...
I do think that.
I don't know them personally. We actually have watched them less in recent years than we have previously. And I'm not their friend. I would say I am one of the less parasocial members of the community. But to me, their primary desire is to go about their business with as little drama as possible. That seems to be a large motivating factor for them, is that they would like to do things nice and easy and efficiently and correctly and then not have to worry about it. So I don't feel like they would be intentionally trying to garner gossip, because no matter how they parted, I do think that they still care about the host. Like, they were co-owners of this company, but they were friends first and foremost. Like, they have always been very upfront about that. And I don't think that unless something absolutely insane happened, that he would have crafted something in a way to garner more, like, specifically create more conversation about it, because the person who left would not have wanted that. She would have preferred if no one ever talked about it ever again, I think. So, like, I don't think so. But again, we don't know, because maybe something absolutely bonkers insane did happen, and we'll never know. So, do you think someone had an affair? I really don't think that. I really don't think that at all, actually. They're all way too nerdy for that shit, I think, actually. Our final 2 weeks. If you've missed it amid all my gossip, which I should not be gossiping about because it's disrespectful and parasocial, and I'm sorry, and I shouldn't have done it, but I just couldn't help myself. This is like an abandoned, like, national park of some kind, it seems like. And considering the state of the world, probably also like one of the last standing, if I had to guess, addressing the rumors. Some of you have overheard portions of the, let's call them spirited conversations I've been having with the charming Mr. Blevins in my office over the past week. So let's address Atreus, the honking big elephant we're crammed into this room with. The park has been acquired by something called Firebreak, and they're restricting access to authorized personnel. I wish I had more details to share, but those are literally the only ones I've been given. Upshot, this isn't a national park anymore. No visitors means no visitor center. We've got 2 weeks. I know this is not easy. If you're like me, this place represents something bigger and more important than a paycheck. I'm trying to read cool lore, and you are revving your engines in my ears. Believe me, I am right there with you. When I say that this park is the most beautiful place in America, it's not PR and it's not hype. It breaks my heart to think that nobody will be around to applaud Old Faithful or stare into the beauty pool. But this is where we find ourselves. I realize there's a temptation to check out and give up, but I really, really need your help over the next 2 weeks. Tours will continue through Friday, so I'm going to need guides. And even though regular ops at the gift shop are suspended, we've got a ton of surplus merch to box up and ship back to manufacturers, including about a bazillion unsold Monrec holo figurines. Yes, Monrec wants everything but the display figs back. No, I can't imagine why either. Please, you guys, just give me 2 more weeks of your time. I can't shut this place down alone. Best, Marnie. That's so fucking sad, especially in the modern times in which we are living. Robot crash. Literally, exactly. That's what they do all day long. And sometimes I mute it, and sometimes I'm like, no. You'll all suffer along with me in this experience.
I hate to interrupt.
Oh, yes.
I like
Hello,
this guy. He's fun.
An outlander at the Shrine of Forgotten Beasts. Welcome. I'm Enjuk.
Aloy. The Shrine of what?
When the old world still breathed, a great man built a tiny totem to this beast.
Excuse me. Thank you for Hoa
Stored
Star.
the visage inside.
That's how I'm feeling
When
today.
The totem is placed on the pedestal.
Not too terribly loud on stream.
The
That's
animal
nice. That's good to know.
Painted
That makes me
onto
feel
the
better.
empty air. And the beast lives again. Well, almost.
There are 7 pedestals. Where are the other 6 figurines?
I've got like 4 of them.
Found this one in the wilds. Remembered the indentations in the pedestals here and saw how they matched the base of the totem. But
Does
as you
Hoa
say,
5 also
it's
tint
1 of
stream?
7, isn't it?
Yes, it does.
The great Montana recreations
It puts
must have made more.
the blue
but
filter on. Or as close as I could get to the blue
time
filter.
has scattered them.
You like it? Very fancy, very fancy. Thank you. It was way easier to figure out than I thought it was going to be, so it was pretty good. New favorite hat? I love his hat. The owl. Delicious. Wonderful. Really, really
So these
good.
totems. The images they show are of animals that no longer exist. They're gone. Like the old ones.
So it seems. To think such magnificent creatures are lost to us, that we never even knew they were here. We rely as much on beasts as we do on machines. For food, for warmth, but do we study them with the same fervor? Yeah, I do. For example, I have this theory about foxes. Why do foxes have red fur?
I just love his curiosity.
Think about what they eat.
Meat?
Raw meat. Bloody meat. See? Natural causation.
Okay, but literally
logical
every
connections.
predator in
It only makes
nature
sense.
would be red then.
Thought a lot more about foxes than I have.
And I love you for it.
You said a great man made these figurines?
Indeed. He was, I believe, a student of the natural world.
You're very itchy today.
Like me. But surpassing my abilities 1,000 times over. The great Montana recreations. Perhaps the finest natural scholar the old world ever produced.
I love the way they
His
misunderstand
voice claims
things.
responsibility for
They
the
really
totems,
use all
the
of their
vessels,
like
for the knowledge he accumulated. I share
all of
his
their
desire
knowledge.
to understand the beasts, to catalog their behaviors and preserve their images. I like to flatter myself that I'm an apprentice of sorts, carrying on his work. Someday, perhaps, if I am persistent, I can earn his name. Enjuk Recreations.
What a wonderful goal. What a beautiful little, you know,
I got a
aspiration.
few more figurines for you, Enjuk.
I do have a few of them. Look, I'm only missing 2. Wow. Kind of killed it, not gonna lie. Can I sell things to you, my friend? I've got so much shit in my inventory all the time. Enjuk, please. Please allow me to offload some of it into your capable inventory. Or they eat the snow. I like that better. I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. I have so many of those. Wow. I guess I have killed a lot of scrappers. Today on this day. I don't need you. I don't need you. Nor do I need... Well, I've done a pretty good job, actually. Bazinga. Bomp, bomp. I know that you all love watching me scroll through my inventory. I know that you do. You got it. You got to admit it. Okay. Also, let's get rid of 9 billion million trillion modifications that I don't need. Okay. I don't remember what you do. It doesn't matter because I think it's for an armor and I'm wearing the Shield Weaver armor, so it really doesn't
Cut may have forgotten
matter at
your little
all.
ones, but I will not. And now that you've returned to your pedestals, I can show others.
Even in the robot apocalypse, there are figurine collectors. Exactly.
I should get going.
Of course, of course. I've taken up so much of your time already. But I don't suppose you
He's
could
so
keep
much
an
more
eye out
respectful
for
than
more
the
figurines?
Meridian
If I run
traders.
across any, I'll bring them your way.
So much more respectful than the Meridian traders. Volume warding? Yeah.
The noble moose. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
The horns grow like trees. Of course, this moose used those bizarre growths to blend in with its forest home.
You're not... I mean, that's a completely founded assumption.
Odocoius virginianus. The majestic mule deer.
I don't know if I would call a
Brought to
mule
you by
deer
Montana
majestic.
Recreations.
Not built like a predator, but perhaps it needed those horns to take down its prey in the absence of sharp fangs.
You're further off with that one, unfortunately. You're further off with that one.
Ursus arctos. The menacing
Oh, he's so
grizzly
scary.
bear. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
For
Their
sure.
claws look like they could rip someone in half.
Perhaps in its youth, but you heard Montana Recreations. He said it's grizzled, old. Its hunting days are behind it.
Why do we call it the grizzly bear, though? He's got a point. Why do we call it the grizzly bear? They use those sharp antlers to take out cars? Yeah, they pretty much.
Puma concalor. The fearsome cougar. Brought to you by Montana Recreations.
He looks so small up there.
Sand-colored. Could it have been a burrowing animal? Perhaps those teeth were only used for digging.
I love you, Enjuk, and I love the assumptions that you I love the conclusions that you come to. Truly, I do.
Ursus americanus. The magnificent American black bear.
He's so
Brought to you
cute.
by Montana Recreations.
How would
Montana
you like to find yourself
Recreations.
cornered by that thing?
I suspect I'd like it very much indeed. What a beautiful beast you were.
Okay, Enjuk. Okay, Enjuk. Your furry's coming out, Enjuk. Your furry's coming out a little bit. Careful, careful. I love him. I really do. He's the best. Along with the rest of their bodies. Yeah, they pretty much just use everything they've got to kill you as best as they can, which is
Cold. Very cold.
impressive for an herbivore. Inspection failed.
Security inspection. This place, as my father used to say,
God,
is
Blevins.
a six-alarm dumpster fire. A catastrophic
He sounds
waiting
like
to happen. And this Malinowski guy, he's the source of the problem.
he reminds me of Dwight from The Office, and I don't even watch The Office.
Project of his. I mean, who the hell cares if a bunch of stagnant pools of water are rainbow colored or not?
You're a hater. You're a big ol' hater. I don't think these ones are gonna have text with them because it doesn't pop up to read them after. But I still have to check because that's how I feel about it, okay? That's how I feel. Hello, you. You're textual. Proposal approved. Sylvester Malinowski personal log. My parents had a black bear with 4, cubs living in the area around her home this past week. That's very scary. Black bears are adorable, but they're also frightening. And obviously a black bear with cubs is always going to be like the scariest possible thing. Because a black bear will kind of leave you alone for the most part, unless she's got cubs with her, in which case she's just like a murdy on sight kind of gal. So that's very scary. I hope everyone is okay. Data corrupted approved my chromatic preservation proposal. Blevins is furious, of course, but any expenditure that doesn't directly benefit his security team makes him furious, so it's hard to work up the energy to care. In any case, I think we're a go. Now, if I'm right, with some relatively minor tweaks to the bacterial and pH contents of the springs, we should be able to cool them down without losing any of the coloration that makes them so special. The water at the centers of the pool should remain entirely sterile, and the cyanobacteria at the edges ought to have the exact same photosynthetic reaction. This is a real win. I mean, there will come a day when this park is open to people again. I have to believe that. And when it is, those people will want to see the prismatic springs. You know, it occurs to me, when all this is said and done, you'll be able to swim right through those springs. It'll be like taking a warm bath. I don't know why you would want to cool down the springs. Clearly there's an air of preservation to this, but also why would you want to cool them down? They're called hot springs, not warm springs. Control tower discovered. And what do we have? We've got a scrapper, we've got a long leg. And surely this cannot be all there is. Oh, water. Not ice. Not ice, but water. Really good. Really, really good. Okay. And there's another scrapper right
Shield won't hold up against those pulses.
But I think I can get up to this. Nice and easy peasy. Nice and easy peasy, they'll never even know I was here. They might know I was here a little bit. There might be something that alerts to them that potentially I am here. Go, 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 go. There's a lot more of you near me than I was expecting. Oh, there's 2 of them right next to each other. That's good. There's 2 of them right next to each other. I wasn't expecting. Well, you see, I wasn't expecting that.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
I know. I just need to fight them over here. I just need to fight them so that they're over here. That's all. Ouch! If they can chase me to over here. Okay, you are just awful, aren't you? Okay, except that they're all over here. Notice how they're all over here now? Hey! Oops. I'm gonna swim away from you. Oh, you just walk right under it, huh? Oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi, oh, hi. I would like to leave. I would like to go away. I'm so dead. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Please get me out of the water. Please get me out of the water. There's nothing I hate more than being in the water. I'm so serious. Okay, so I misunderstood. The objective. I didn't know you were going to be 2 of them right next to each other. I didn't realize that. And if I had realized that, I would not have engaged in combat. There's 3 of them right next to each other? Is that what I'm seeing? No, just that one. Okay. No, that's 3 of them. Okay, 6.
Okay.
6.
They're heading back.
Okay. I'm gonna take a deep breath and it's all gonna be fine. And it's all gonna be fine. It's all gonna be totally chill even. I'm not even worried about it. The worst thing about this is going to be how annoying that sound is.
I need to bring this tower down.
Wow, hi, y'all are just right there, huh? Y'all are all just right here. Hello, hold to override, please. Don't die, you're too young. Seriously. Okay, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Okay, and now leave. And now leave this place. And now figure out how to get there. I feel like I should run. I sort of feel like the answer here is that I should have just been running.
Quiet now.
I sort of feel like the answer was just that I should have ran. I should have ran immediately, and I didn't run. And now I'm fucked. Go, 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 go. None of them know you're here. 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 Aloy, why are we stuck on a rock? I'm scared, Aloy. I'm begging you. Aloy, I'm scared, and I'm begging you. Okay, now. You're gonna be all fucked in the head. And everyone's gonna be upset about it. And I'm gonna leave. Yeah? I'm just gonna leave. No. Aloy. Oh, Aloy, goddamn you to hell. Get out of the water. And now run. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. None of you know that I'm here. I'm gone. 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 The thing is that I'm totally gone and you never even knew I was here. See? Ah. It was scary. It was scary. Why are you turning around? It was scary and I was scared. It was scary and I was scared. But I did it and all is well now. And no one even got hurt. Except for a couple of machines that I totally fucking wasted. But don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
Pass the test.
Oh my goodness. I have been trying to go to my objective for so long. Hello. Who are you? Hello? 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 Beverly Hills terror attack. Wheel of life behind California terror attack. In a statement released yesterday, the radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which has generated fear and uncertainty through Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosives on the grounds of the Juventus, I don't know, center, a luxury clinic dedicated to regeneration and life extension therapies. As well as killing 5 clinic staff, the attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Aubrey Hopkins, funder of a research project on salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself had been experimenting with the treatments since the early phases of the project. The expense associated with these treatments has thus far made them available only to the world's most affluent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for aggressive responses like those carried out by Wheel of Life. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. The extension of life and youth by false means degrades our essential nature and brings spiritual corruption. Those who perished last week spent their lives to fill the gap dividing rich and poor, read their statement in part. The group's role in the bombing was already suspected, as multiple witnesses recounted the shouting of data corrupted. Cool. Love a little love a little drive-by data point here. Hi friends, excuse me. Sorry, I know. Sorry, I know. I know. I kind of just did that. I would love my machine to go on the path and not run me into trees, but sometimes there's only so much that can be asked for. The DLC feels like a whole new base game again. I think it's wonderful. And here I am again. I'll be crossing this bridge many a time, I think. Many a time. It's so pretty. The constant snowfall here is so wonderful. I don't know. It really has the vibes. It really has the vibes. I also like that the map is kind of small enough where I feel like I can more or less like run everywhere. What's the plan here? Is your plan to go right under the tall next feet? Because that sort of feels like what the plan is. What was that? I feel like I saw something. Ah! So that was 1009% completely my fault, and I do feel bad about that, but I thought I saw something purple. I really thought I saw something purple, and I wanted it. Damn. I didn't see anything purple, by the way. There was absolutely nothing there to see. Whoops. Anyway, goodbye. I can't see shit. I'm in the trees. Ah! Okie dokie. Hello. This is where I would like to be. I have the thing for you.
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Hey, my bad.
Is this what you wanted me to see?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe.
Love this guy.
No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
100%.
I'm not sure we do.
Are their hats all just getting bigger? Yeah, I actually have...
But I'm grateful.
No need for
I have
thanks.
one single mod installed,
Now
and the
I can attach
mod...
modification parts to my spear.
The mod
away.
is that every
Might as well
single
get started improving
time...
my spear.
Every single time an NPC appears on screen, they get a bigger hat. That's the only mod I have installed in the game. But it's very important to me, obviously. They need to calm down. I think that he's 100% correct, actually. I actually agree with him even. So, I gotta say, I don't know. Okay, I can finally put modifications on my spear. I can put 2 modifications on my spear even. Joy be. And luckily, I have 2 damage coils. Yippee. Love. Okay. I do have to say
the hunters complain about the color
that
of their garments.
I'm getting quite hungry, in fact. And I do feel like that might be a pretty good stopping point for us. And I do hate to say this, but I've reached a point where I'm very hungry and I do kind of have to pee. Hi, Yarrow. Good to see you. I'm sorry that I'm ending right as you pop in. But I think I'm gonna, and I'm very sorry about that because I don't really want to be done, but I've got the hunger shakes. And the thing is, I'm just gonna get crabby if I go any longer, you know? I'm just gonna get hangry. And my dinner's almost done, and my spouse is home, and I'm gonna spend some time with them. So thank you so much for getting into the DLC with me today. I love it so much. If nothing else, even if you don't like the story, you have to admit that it's just like insanely gorgeous. And that makes me very happy. Health's the most important part. I appreciate that, Yarrow. I just got real hungry. I didn't take my snack break today, and I probably should have, but I didn't because I just didn't. Because I suck. I don't know. But I'm gonna hit you with a caps lock, apparently. I'm gonna hit you with a really aggressive raid out message, apparently. I don't think we had any raiders today, but in a moment your raid message will appear to you like a beacon of light in the darkness. The first one is if you are not subbed, the second one is if you are subbed, but I do want to say if you're interested in VODs, you should check out the YouTube at Gourmet Soda. We're gonna be doing this all week long. We're gonna be doing some Frozen Wilds DLC all week. I hope to be getting going a little bit earlier tomorrow, so cross your fingies for that, and that's really all I've got for you. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out, who lurked, who chatted, who popped in and out, and all the things. Thank you, Ugly Dan, for being here. I appreciate it. It's always so cool to see so many cool so many cool faces. So, Kenji is back from her short little trip, so we're gonna go raid Kenji today. If you don't know Kenji Cat, well, you should know Kenji Cat because she's really, really cool. And I think you would really enjoy hanging out with her. She's playing a cool puzzle game today, so I bet they're probably getting pretty close to the end on that one. They've been going for a long time. But go say hello, go be nice, go have fun, have a really good rest of your night. Don't forget to grab your raid message. Mwah! And I'll see y'all tomorrow for more of the same, okay? Bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you.